hi to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm so sorry it took me a minute. As soon as I had clicked live, like the moment I had clicked live, my grandma was like, hey, can you help me with something? I was like, yeah, I can. I'll be right over, Grandma Zanyo. I got you. Ow. Jesus, that was humongous. Why was that massive? That's concerning. I have great concerns. Why? Perfect timing, ads just ended? Yeah. I sat down like a minute ago, but I was like, let me wait till ads are gone. Let me wait till ads are gone. Let me just wait, just a teeny tiny bit. How are you guys doing today? How is everyone? I'm very tired. Your girl didn't sleep very well. You guys didn't give me very good dreams to like mess around with. Something happened? No, she just brought groceries and she needed help bringing the groceries in. Which is fine. Unfortunately, I was like, all right, I'm gonna pick up all the stuff, and then I had to wait. I had to wait behind her as she slowly shuffled into the house, and I was like, I have things I must go do. Could you just scoot just a little, just scoot slightly, so that I can get around you? Could you just like, just over here, just slightly, so I can go and get back? And she was just like, one moment. One moment. I can't move that fast. I'm not getting you to move fast, Grandma. I just need you to move out my way. I just need you to move out my way. I gotta go, Grandma. Yeah, yes, I know. You need to go. Hey, would you like this chocolate? Yes, I would like that chocolate. Thank you. Now I must go! I must go! Oh, goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Dread, welcome in. Let me see, who all is here today? We got Trooper with the first, as per usual. Welcome in. Shibi-chan, welcome in. Gemma, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Zakura, welcome in. Pootis on both sides, I see you. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Spectre, welcome in. Kevin, welcome in. vtuber Pinky, welcome in. Smash, welcome in. AJ, immediately throwing stuff at me. I see how it is. All right. I see how it is. AJ, welcome in. And is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Gemma with the 25 stream streak. Welcome. Thank you so much for all your support. Demonic, welcome in. Okay. Zoe's in the way. Zoe. No. Zoe. No. No, Zoe. Zoe's made me go back to the top of the list. Did I get everyone? Zakura, welcome in. Seasick, welcome in. Yes, Zoe, she is being a menace. I'm gonna put you on the floor. Kevin with the 30 stream streak. Yippee! I'm contributing to the Dream Lord and the Dream Island. Heck yeah. Hi again. Yes. Doctor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, you guys. So, I feel like a lot and not a lot has happened between today and yesterday. But I will say, I have been very consistently going out on walks in the morning, and something happened. Something has happened 2 days in a row now, and AJ can contest to this. Oh boy. So I was out walking, and I had my headphones on and stuff. Oh. Okay, Gemma.
Time for pizza spaghetti bacon, pizza spaghetti bacon, pizza spaghetti bacon. Pizza spaghetti bacon, test. Wait.
Alright.
To bacon.
Anyway, so I was walking yesterday, and I had my headphones on and everything, and I was like, alright. I'm going and you know, I'm listening to my music, I'm going on my run, and I'm going, and suddenly I look to my side and there's a dog there. There was just a dog running beside me, and I was like, what? I was like, okay, are you friendly? Are you friendly? I don't know if you're friendly. I've never seen this dog in my life. And yesterday, the dog was very friendly. The dog was very friendly. I was just like, oh, okay, who do you belong to? He's that older dog, right? He's like medium to large size. And back off, I'm a cat person. I'm so used to seeing cats along my walk, but I very rarely see dogs out and about. Yankee, welcome in, welcome in. So I was like, okay, you know, sweet puppy. So I try to ask around a little bit. I'm like, I don't know whose dog this is. And eventually I just give up because whatever, dog has wandered off. I'm sure you'll find your way home. You seem to know where you're going. Is your art part of the art list? It is.
Part of the art list.
Yes. So I was like, okay, I don't know whose dog you are, but you've wandered off. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna continue my walk. So I go and I continue my walk. And suddenly the dog is right beside me again. I'm like, okay, cool. Now I have a walking companion, all right. So he would like follow me, and then he would like walk ahead of me, and then kind of wait for me, and then walk ahead of me again. And I was like, all right, I don't know where you were intending on going, but it seems like we're walking in the same direction. So at some point he wandered off onto a different road, and I'm like, all right, cool. So I keep going, and I'm like getting close to my house now, and then I turn around and the damn dog's back. I'm like, why are you here? Why are you following me? I mean, he was just following me, man. He was a really happy puppy. I like the dog. I like that dog. I would not be opposed to that dog showing up again. So I'm like, all right. I don't know you, but you know what? You're cool. I like this dog. I wish the dog would stop running in the road, but like he seems to be at least aware to not run in front of cars. So, you know, that's fine. He did have a collar on, but it didn't have like where he lived or anything. And while he would let me pet him, he also wouldn't let me catch him. He was nice enough to let me check his collar once. So, okay, sure, fine. Whatever. He wandered off. And does he have a name? I don't know. I don't know where the dog belongs. He didn't have a name on his collar. He just had that he had his rabies vaccination, which, you know, good enough for me. So I was like, all right, cool. You'll figure out where you are. I'm pretty sure I have seen this dog wandering around before, so I don't think this is an uncommon occurrence, but I had only seen him on my path the one time. I'm like, all right, cool, that's fine. So today, I'm talking to AJ, and we're just like discussing stuff, and I'm out on my walk. So again, sorry AJ, you just get to hear all of the nice, wonderful sounds of the outside. But I'm walking, and then in my path, I see that there's another dog out, and I have since realized I have a slight anxiety around dogs. So I'm like, I don't know if this dog is friendly or not. He has a collar on. He's sitting in his yard. He's not really going into the road or anything. I'm like, all right, maybe he'll let me pass him without being a problem. He's like, he's not barking at me or anything. He's just laying in his yard. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna walk past, and like, maybe he'll leave me alone. All right, maybe he'll leave me alone. The dog did not, in fact, leave me alone. I walked past him, and he gets up, and he starts following me. And I'm like, okay, are you friendly? I can't tell. Are you friendly? I genuinely don't know. He's following behind me, and like his tail is down, and he keeps trying to like sniff me, and I'm not getting good vibes from this dog, okay? I'm just not getting good vibes from this dog. And like, he like very anxiously kept trying to nip at my fucking heels, and I'm like, Ah! No! No, 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 you're not friendly. Go away. Yeah, no, that was not, like I said, I didn't stop. I didn't like put my hand down for him or anything because the way he was approaching me did not feel very friendly. Like, he did not feel very friendly. Like, he wasn't growling or biting necessarily, but like, he was definitely like trying to nip at my freaking ankles, man. I was just like, AJ, if this dog gets me, you gotta tell Wolf. If this dog gets me, you gotta tell Wolf. I was like, I've been walking. I've never been walking and had this dog out for one. And these last 2 days have been the only days I have ever freaking like seen a dog like out and about, you know? Normally I just see cats. I see at least like a dozen cats while I'm out walking, right? I got 2 that I personally feed, and then there's just like a shit ton. There's just like a shit ton of cats around, right? It's a cat neighborhood. There's a lot of cats. Let this be known, dogs are nice. Dog owners, on the other hand, dude. So, I wouldn't necessarily consider this dog like aggressive, but it definitely wasn't friendly, you know? Hold on, my cat wants out. So I was just like, dude, this is about to be it for me. Ow. Rubra, welcome in. Yeah, AJ was ready. He was like, I felt so bad. I'm like, I didn't mean to put you in this situation, but I'm also in a situation. I'm in a situation I can't escape it. Oh my god. I'm like, me and home is between this dog. So there wasn't too many options. It was a moment. It was a moment. Anyway, thanks AJ. Thanks AJ. AJ kept me safe. He didn't actually, like, the dog didn't actually bite me though, so at least there's that. He tried though. He tried multiple times to get my fucking heels. Man. It's just my luck, you know? It's just my luck. But anyway, I've been going out walking. Yay! Leah being healthy and stuff. Kai, welcome in. How are you doing today? Boy, we gotta love that. We gotta love that. So how is y'all's day been? How have y'all been? Anyone having a good time? What's happened between 2 days ago and now? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Funny thing you do when you go for your daily walks is that you happen to pass by a few houses with wooden fences, and every time you walk, they bark like dogs normally do. No normal human would do that. Would do what you do. They bark at you, you bark back louder, and the dogs just bark back just as loud. So you agitate them, Yankee. You actively and intentionally agitate people's dogs. You, sir, are a heathen. The internship interview, Bees, welcome in, by the way. Internship interview went well, you're getting a second round interview. Hey, nice! Maybe yes. Maybe you're kind of the problem. Maybe you're kind of the problem. I have a few dogs that like bark at me when I'm walking. And there's one dog in particular that I absolutely love. And if I ever saw their people out, I would be having a conversation with them because there's this pit bull that I always walk past, and she is this pretty gray pit bull, and she's absolutely lovely. She never barks at me unless like something has agitated her. She never actually barks at me. Ginger, could you maybe get off the table? Maybe perhaps? Don't glare at me. But she's this lovely pit bull, and she always runs back and forth. Like I'll be, you know, I'll just be like slowly walking my way across, you know, as one does when they are on a walk. And this dog will just wow, 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 wow. Just back and forth, and they don't bark at me. They don't bark at me. They just meow, wow, 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 wow. And it's so cute. I love this dog. I love this dog so much. She is such a pretty one. She is so pretty. Oh dear. I love that dog. And if I had the ability to, if I see their people out, I'm gonna be like, hey, am I allowed to give your dog a treat? Like, I will literally go buy dog treats and I will show you what brand they are, and I will just give this dog a treat whenever I walk by them. Please let me give your dog a treat. Please let me give your dog a treat. I want to so badly. I will literally go buy snacks and keep them in my pocket just for this dog. I love them so very much. Twitch is not giving you notifications. Hey Darren, if it's not giving you notifications, you may want to check and make sure notifications are actually on. And if not, then you may want to make sure notifications are on like your phone or wherever you actually get notifications. Doing good, just playing your stuff. Understood, Kevin. No, because legit, you're no threat at all. And what are the legit ran headfirst into the wooden fence because they felt something nearby? Well, you bark at them. You're scary. Also, hey Johnny, welcome in, welcome in. At first it was a defense mechanism because bigger and louder dogs usually make the smaller dogs back off, but realizing there's a fence between us, you sometimes let your presence... Okay, listen, I have seen where dogs will literally, like there will be two of them on a fence, right? One's on one side of the fence, one's on the other side of the fence, and they will bark and be so aggressive and but like if you took the fence away, then they just both immediately and that's how dogs are. That's how some dogs are. Alright? That's how some dogs are. I've literally seen that. They've been all like bark and snarls and stuff, and then you take the fence away and they're just panic. They immediately panic. They were like all bark and no bite. Literally. Okay, Ginger, honey. I need you to not be on the table. I actually need you to not be on the table. You can be on my lap. You can be on my lap. You cannot be on the table. Ginger so badly wishes to be on the table. But yeah, it's so funny to me. I'm like, these dogs, I swear. I will say that the dog from yesterday that was like following me around, he did go up and like intentionally agitate the pit bull that I really like. Like went up to the fence and just like they sniffed each other and I was like, oh, are you guys friends? And they okay, you are very much not friends. Very much not friends. Understood. I hear you. And I need you, oh friendly dog companion of mine, to kindly piss off. Leave that dog alone. I was just like, go away. Shoo, shoo, go away. So eventually he did continue on. But he was intentionally agitating the other dogs. I'm like, really? Really? And now I'm afraid that if I go and see the owner of the pretty pit bull, that they're gonna be like, you need to get your dog and keep them away from my dog. And I'm like, it wasn't even my dog. I have these fun, like, imaginary conflicts that the likelihood of them ever happening is very, very low. But in my brain, I've already, like, had these entire conversations where situations have popped up, and I've had to problem solve these conversations that haven't actually happened. Do you guys do that? Is that just a me thing? I don't know if that's just an anxiety thing. Zaku, welcome in, welcome in! We are going to be building this very unique, Gundam model. Let me show you guys. Oh, what are you gonna build, Zaku?
I'm married to Ghost now.
I'm what? I'm what? No, I need you, what? Okay. Chaos, kindly, I'm gonna need you to repeat that, good sir. Huh? I'm married to who now? Look, you guys have shipped me with a lot of people. Oh, but nobody has decided to try to ship me with chatters before. Huh? And maybe I misheard. Did you say goose? Huh? I don't even have anything where I can check that. I don't even have anything where I can check that. What the hell? Chaos is literally just like popping up and trying to choose chaos. I think you're hearing things? Oh, okay. Alright, understood. Understood. Yeah, I better be hearing things. I better be hearing things. Otherwise, you and me gonna fight. Let's see, I'm applying water slide decal to your choo-choo. Demi Trainer custom now? I don't know what that is. You can send it to the Discord though, I'll check. You ship Lena with the biter dogs who love her and also bite her. No! Goose is a goose. A goose is about to be cooked. I'm gonna casually put him in the oven. Yippee! Why goose though? Exactly, why goose? I think Chaos just likes I think Chaos just likes it. Happy birthday! VTuber Pinky, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you! Yay! Thank you so much, VTuber Pinky. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That the Demi Trainer is chooses one of the. Oh wait, is that from Witch from Mercury? Wait, I might actually know that.
I mean, we.
You met Weasel? You shipping me with Weasel now? You know what? Alright. Listen, okay. Hear me out. Ow. If we hit the sub goal today, I will get art done of me and Weasel. Maybe not shipping, but there will be art done of us. How about that? That'll be today's sub goal. I am 100% going to be telling Weasel about this, by the way, Chaos. Just to let you know. Who is Weasel? Weasel's my best friend! Weasel's my best friend! Also, Chaos, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh goodness, but let me show you guys. This is what we are going to be doing. This is what we're gonna Ginger stop. This is what we're gonna be building today. Oh, I am very much still in the way. Haha, guys, you don't get to see it. Teehee, JK, April Fools, no build for you. Okay. This is what we're gonna be building today. I have never seen builds like these for actual Gundams. So this is about to be interesting. All right. Ginger, could you stop, please? Ah, the shiny. Shiny time! Chill music? Yes, I will put the chill music on. Boop. And... Ooh, my cat just tried to knock down my drink. Oh, Ginger, honey. You okay? Alright. Oh, this is very loud. There we go. But yeah, I don't know much about, like, Papercrafts. But this looked very interesting. I actually got this at a convention. Overlapping music. I thought I just turned it off. Why doesn't it turn out? There we go. Thank you. I literally pressed the button and it didn't press. I literally pressed the button and it didn't. Shira, welcome in, How are you doing? But yeah, I got this at a convention. It was between this or Shard Zaku, and this pose was way better than the other one. So I was like, I'm gonna get this one. Now, I will say, it does say that it's like a pro level one. So this might be a problem, you know? But we'll see. We're gonna see how it goes. Pro. I really don't know. It just says it's like a really high level one. I really don't know what that means as compared to like any other like builds we've done so far, but it's definitely gonna be one of the most unique ones that we've done. So I'm very excited about this. You have the granddad one, you'll be fine. It's just time consuming and hella sanding. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Be prepared. It's me. I'm prepared. But yeah, I was just like, this looks really cool, and this looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Pro, more like come at me, bro. Is this the wooden Zaku? I think it says it's paper, but like, it's basically the wooden one, yeah. So I'm very, very, very excited about this. I haven't even opened it. I am a little concerned. Ooh, a Zaku! Okay, welcome in! It's unprocessed paper. It's something. It's flexible. Which is probably good. Oh, hold on, let me bring my mic over. If you get the sub goal, you'll do another outfit. Okay. But it looks like all of the stuff has the color already on it, and any like decals that it would have had is already printed on it, so that's awesome. Is there anything else in here? No. Where are my instructions? Here they are. Guys, I found the cardboard. Can I show you the Easter nails? Yeah. Easter. I got all the Easter colors. Fun fact, if you looked at my Easter, like the hair from Sunday, it actually has all of these colors on it. This doesn't look too bad. Like, this seems pretty easy, actually. I wonder if this will take 1 or 2 streams. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm very excited about this, actually. This looks so cool. There's only four little pages, so it's not too much. So, yeah, we might be able to get this done today. Considering how long both of us stream, it took you 1, so it should do for you as well. All right, bet. All right, assuming that everything is going to be nice to me today, and my cats don't mess around with too much of the pieces. It's 306 pieces. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm very excited. This looks fun, actually, doesn't it? Speaking of walks, BRB, you're gonna go on yours. Okie dokie! Did you see the Easter outfit I made on your character in that game? I did not. Did you post it? I don't see where you posted it. public chat? When? No, I don't see it. Megalomania. Ba-da-da-dun. Alright, let me get back into the Gunpla chat so I can pay attention to that. Alright. This is gonna be very interesting.
Oh, boy!
Alright guys, I already don't know what we're doing. I love that for us. I already don't know what we're doing. Okay. Surely this can't be difficult, right guys? You guys trust me, right? I'm so frightened I'm gonna break something. I've immediately already bent a piece. Ginger, you've got to stop. Okay, hold on. Ginger, come here. Give me 1 second. Ginger, come here. No. Ginger. Come here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ginger has been, like, intentionally, like, getting on my stuff. And I'm just like, Just like, I can't have her get on my stuff. Does it need a whole bunch of sanding? I don't know. Do you want me to send again? Yeah, you can send it in art. I did a good bit of sanding on the other thing that I was building. It'd be interesting to see if sanding helps on this one or not. Okay, are there any suggestions for popping out the pieces without them bending? Do we have any suggestions for that so far? Also, do we know which direction the numbers need to be? Is there an idea? Q-tips? 300 plus pieces without nail removal should be quick. Give me more Gundam stuff. Q-tips? Pushing with Q-tips, maybe. Well, I guess let me see. I'm so nervous. Because, like, the other one I did had wood. Was wood. And I didn't have to, like, worry so much about the pieces bending or anything. Because, like, I can push it with my nails, and that seems to do it. I'm so worried about the pieces bending. Or, like, not being sturdy enough. That one didn't bend at all. Also, Void, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? 32, 34... I'm sure I will gain more confidence as I do this, and I can move a little faster. But I also don't really want to go too fast. Because I'm frightened. Has anyone done this kind of build before? I know one person said they have. Zaku said they did. Yeah, you see, the little ones, they bend slightly. I mean, it's not super noticeable, but I'm aware that it's happened. You sent it in art? That Gunpla looking fire! Aw, cute. Okay, now the question is, can I get the pieces without bending them any? Okay, that actually seemed to go a lot easier than the wooden ones that I was working on before. I'm sure this will not always be the case, but we'll see. Okay, a lot of these do have very specific ways that you have to put them in. So, that goes well. I'm pretty happy that none of this seems to have, seems to need glue. So I'm pretty pleased about that. Alright, we got our first piece of something. This is cool. Alright guys, 4 pieces down. Less than 300 to go. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do this one or whether I wanted to do the Master Grade Banshee next. But I'm actually pretty happy that I decided to do this today. Because I feel like we'll definitely get this done today. You guys, I've missed doing Gunpla builds. I didn't get a chance to last week. So I'm glad that we are getting back on the Gunpla. Seasick asked me earlier if I thought I would be getting to the... Is that right? If I would be getting to the Master Grade, or not Master Grade, Perfect Grade Banshee this year. I really need to put the specific items on my throne that I need to do the Banshee. So I need to get the new nippers. I need to get the LEDs and a part separator. Like a metal part separator, because I only have a plastic one that's really shitty. So hopefully at some point we will be able to get some of those. Okay, this goes this way, which means oh, this is backwards. These go this this way. Ow. Yucky! This Gundam build might be the first one you watch all the way through. Well, you're welcome to stay.
Lizard.
Lizard. I am being very careful to make sure that I don't bend or break any pieces. I'm sure I will at some point, but I'm being very gentle.
Very gentle.
Your arm hurts? What did you do, Smash? How are you on standing? I don't know why I wrote. You say Gundam. Godhand nippers. Yeah, those are currently on my throne, the Godhand nippers. Oh yeah, somebody said sanding sticks. I needed like some better sanding sticks. For when I tackle the perfect grade. Just as a reminder, when I do the perfect grade, I will be spending a solid week exclusively working on the perfect grade. Cairo, hi! It's been a hot minute since you've seen my stream. I just saw your name somewhere recently. Did you just follow me on like Twitter or something? Or did it, you might have posted a comment on a YouTube video. I'm not sure. Speaking of as somebody who is curious about Gundam building, how's the experience of actually building a Gundam figure? Okay, so if you are able to sit and focus on something for an extended time, right? If you're able to sit and focus on something for an extended time, you will really, really, really enjoy building Gundam. If you get distracted easily and have a hard time focusing on small things, you might struggle building Gundam. At least I feel like that's how it is. Personally, I find it very, very relaxing. Like, I enjoy very tedious tasks. And I find building Gunpla to be like one of those, I'm going to sit here and do something very repetitive for a very long time. And it's a lot of fun for me. Like, I would be more than happy to sit and do this for hours on end. And just be a-okay. I think a lot of people really enjoy doing this while like listening or watching something. So if you have like a podcast that you're very interested in, or like a TV show that you like to just somewhat pay attention to, you like to have it running in the background, that's a good thing to watch, or a good thing to do while you're doing this. A lot of people like just watching other people. It's very zen and nice to hyper-focus. Yeah. I would say if you are just getting into Gunpla, try building one of these smaller ones. Blood Star Incubus, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think if you just like, if you get into building, either build an SD or a high grade model. You could do an entry grade, but I feel like you'll finish those pretty quickly, to be honest. Okay. I feel like most people can just like skip entry grade. Witch from Mercury HGs are good starting points. Oh, absolutely, I agree. Start from Witch from Mercury HG or Glux HG if you want. No, no, do not ever start anyone on an RG or a master grade. They'll do it. Somebody who has never had any experience building, don't start them on that. That is not a good place to start them. SDs are deceptively a pain. Do not recommend SD because they're sticker hell. Well, that's the thing, right? You could definitely get away with not doing a bunch of stickers on an SD if you just didn't feel like doing it. I feel like if you didn't know if you were going to like it, right? If you didn't think that you were going to like it, right? I don't feel like it would be unreasonable to start somebody on an SD. That's what I started on. You guys know this. I lost a piece. Where'd it go? There it is. Huh? Cognito! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs! What the heck? You made me drop my pieces! Huh? Thank you so very much to YouTube Premium sub! Huh? And to, Cylin Lion. Thank you so much, Cognito. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much, Cognito. What the heck? You have extra entry grades to learn scribing? Might be an excuse to do engraving for work, but we're not gonna worry about that. Cognito, you silly goofball, thank you! Yeah, we just need 2 more and I'll get some art of me a weasel. You guys asked for it, I will provide. Okay. I don't really know what's happening with this piece, but okay. I'm confused. But I'm sure it will figure itself out in due time. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's printed on both sides, okay. It's like, did I put this in wrong? No, I did not. This way, here. Oh, this is so bizarre. It's like kind of floating there. Oh, maybe because I don't have it in all the way. I'm so frightened I'm gonna break it. Cognito, how are you doing today? There we go. Okay, it clicked. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. What the heck? I should have gotten another one of these. Don't you love when you're like literally 3 seconds into your build and you're like, I want to experience building this again already. I feel like that's a really, really wonderful, like, place to be when you are just starting a build, you know? If you're having fun, like, from the moment you start building, That bodes well. That bodes really well. You're right, you never seen these Papercraft Gunpla things. I found it at a convention. I found it at a convention. It is still Bandai. But it's also... whatever that is. Sotsu approved. I don't know what that means.
Sigumi.
But yeah, dude, it looks so cool. There were 3 of them. There was Grandpa and this Zaku and then Char Zaku. But Char Zaku wasn't posed in a very fun way, so I decided this one. Gotta look into getting one of these. Yeah! I definitely, like, will pick up another one if I see them at a convention again. Like, I'm already invested in it. And we just started, which is crazy. You definitely have to be, like, really careful with the pieces, but, I mean, that's as expected, you know? Do you need to glue it? No. Nope. None of the pieces need to be glued. Because once you put them in, like, they kind of, like, sort of click in like a normal Gundam would. And, like, everything's real sturdy. Hold on. I'll show you once I get another piece out. Okay, and you see, this is something cool. Hold on. Let me get one of the pieces out. Let's see. 15 and 16. These. So, you see how it's flat, right? Like, all the pieces are flat. All the pieces are totally flat. But do you see how there's, like, scoring in the middle? Let me see if I can get this piece out. I think my only concern is, like, straight up I'm gonna break a piece. But, like, because there's scoring in the middle of them, like, they're meant to bend. It's not a lot, but they are meant to bend. Just slightly. It folds where it needs to. Yeah. You know, it says it's paper, but like, hold on. Like, it's wobbly, but it's pretty solid, you know? But yeah, there are lots of pieces in here. That sturdy thin cardboard, it's basically like, it's sturdier than cardstock. But yeah, you can see what there's a lot of pieces that like bend. Like, it's obviously not like super flat, you know? Like, there are a lot of pieces that are super flat, but then you have this where it just is complete rings, you know? So I'm so excited to have this in my collection. Like, what the heck? This is such a fun building process. And you can see it just a little bit. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Right? You can see the, at the ends, how they're not shaped just like rectangles or anything. It's so they kind of lock together. Man, I need some lotion. That sounded like ASMR. Somebody's asked if I was gonna do an ASMR stream, and I'm like, I don't know if I could do ASMR content. I think it would definitely go with the vibes of the channel, but I don't know if I personally would be able to do ASMR. I definitely wouldn't do the whole whispering thing. I would be quiet, sure, but not like, I'm gonna whisper in your ear, because that kind of freaks me out. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that I've done this enough. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, y'all. I'm so scared I'm gonna break it. Like, it very, very clearly wants to be in this specific spot. Okay, got it. Dude, that's so scary. You'd like to try doing one, but you don't know if you have the right mic for it. Oh, ASMR? I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the right mic for it, even. Looks like plastic on stream. It kind of does. This is Gunpla adjacent. Glue is for losers. I mean, I would not be surprised if there is a time during this stream where I will have to use some glue because something doesn't want to sit where it's supposed to, or I've broken something. But yeah, Saber and Silver, welcome in, welcome in. Ronan, welcome in. Just do the AJ scream into the mic, easy. Yeah, just do a regular stream, to be super, super quiet, and then AJ scream. Perfect, nailed it. No, I really have thought of doing that, while doing some, like, what's it called? Harvest Moon and stuff.
Wait.
Just like really, really comfy, cozy, like super sleepy vibes. Super sleepy vibes. But that also means that I'd have to do like a really late night stream. And usually by the time most people are sleeping, I am also sleeping because I'm tired. So it's unfortunate. I can't do sleepy ASMR streams because I'm sleepy. But maybe that would be correct, you know? I'd literally be yawning through half the stream. Maybe that would be a vibe. Would you guys leave my stream up and go to sleep if I did an ASMR stream at night, or like a comfy cozy stream? That part's supposed to bend or not. ASMR doesn't put you to sleep, it gives you the heebie-jeebies. I would not be whispering in your ear. It would just be a quiet, like, hey, we're gonna go to sleep kind of stream. We're gonna rest. We're gonna be really comfy, cozy because like I also get that. I don't like what is considered ASMR for most people. ASMR streamer tries to stay awake while playing a very cozy game. Life is bad. That would be me though. I would legitimately be like, guys, is it time for bed yet? Are you guys all asleep? Can I go to bed? Good night. That would be what was, oops. That would be what would happen. Whoever is streaming, hold your attention best is always on your monitor. Power Ranger fan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Why did my alert not go off? Why do I not see my alert? Hello? Did I oopsie my alert away? I might have oopsied my alerts away, y'all. Oops. I don't know how I did that. That's not good. Hold on. Let me find my alerts. Where did they go? I don't even know what I have them listed under. Oh no, do I not have my alerts anywhere? Did I kill my alerts? Oops. What am I building? I am currently building a Zaku. Oh, I tried to show you on the camera, and I don't have that. Hold on. Give me 1 second to try and fix what the heck happened to my alerts. Okay, what is this? Dashboard Twitch. Alerts box. Okay. So it's under browser. Sorry guys, I goofed something. Unless this is my alerts box. This should be my alerts box. Did you guys see the alert go off or no? I'm just gonna refresh it. Do I have anyone else on Twitch who hasn't followed that could follow real quick so I can see if my alerts are working? Oh no, it's broken. I don't have any, like, visible alerts that I can check. That's like one of those kind of alerts. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You heard the- I heard the sound, but I didn't physically see the alert. Oops. Well, I broke something, guys. Zaku 2, nice. You're building the red Gundam?
Nice.
I almost got the, I almost got Char Zaku, but the pose wasn't as fun. So I decided not to do that. There you go. Ronan, I don't know what you did. I didn't see it. Where is 30? Hello? Oh, I already did those. I'm looking for 35 and 44. You stole my cats? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so this goes this way. And 44. You built Char Zaku 2 in real grade? Oh, I did do the real grade one as well. That I did do. That was actually my first real grade that I ever built. That was my very first real grade. Okay. This is so cool, you guys. Like, I really like Papercrafts. I know I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. When I was younger, I had some Papercraft stuff from, like, I don't think that's the way it was meant to go, actually. I think I did that backwards. I did 100% do that backwards. But I had some Papercraft stuff from Sonic Adventure 2, or I think it was Sonic Adventure 2. It might have been Sonic Adventure 1. But it was all stuff related to, like, the Chow Garden. And I remember my mom printing out all of the stuff so that I could, like, put them together and stuff. And then I would have, like, a little Chow, and I would have a little, like, a little rabbit, and I would have the little, like Chow karate thing. And there was a few animals, right, that you could build. I think it was the seal, the rabbit, and the penguin, and then the Chow itself, right? And I remember being so excited to have these printed out, and then I didn't actually put them together because it was very, very hard for little, like, elementary school me to figure out how to do that, right? So I never did get a chance to put those together. And I remember the website, actually, that I could get them from, and they're still available. They're still available there because that website's still running, which is absolutely crazy to me, by the way. And I've been thinking, if I could get a printer to, and, like, print out all of those things again, that I might do a stream either on, like, Saturday or Sunday, maybe not this Saturday or Sunday, but, like, soon, where I could actually, like, build those little childhood Papercrafts of the Chow Garden. So I've been thinking about that. Go to the library to print. That's fair. The library might have that. But, like, we have printers. It's just, I might not have the ink for it. I'll have to see. Cause yeah, like, there are quite a few. There were quite a few, and I would be so incredibly happy to, like, just be able to sit and build those with you guys. I know you guys love your Gundam, and I don't want to take away your Gundam stream, so I can't have it on Gundam stream day. Even though that's kind of become, like, hand cam day. We just haven't done Gundam in a while. There you are. So I wanted to make sure we got back to some Gundam stuff. Also, I was just really in the mood to build. I was really in the mood. She's stealing our Gundams? I'm gonna. Specifically Ronin. Specifically Ronin's Gundam. You don't have any Gundams anyway? You will. Somebody is going to gift you one day. Somebody is going to gift you one. And I'm going to steal it. And you'll never know. And also, Ronin, you're going to be gifted Legos. And you're going to open the box. And there's just going to be me laughing in your face with rocks in the box. And that will be it. And you will have no Legos. I will not be stealing your Legos. They will simply be gone. Yep, you're just gonna see a printout of my face laughing at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, this goes this way. This goes this way?
I need tweezers.
I'm gonna eat your Legos? No, I'm gonna do worse. I'm going to put your Legos in a blender. Miss Ladytail! Hey, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Miss Ladytail, please?
Actually, don't know if I have any mods in chat.
It occurs to me now. Such an awkward piece to put in. No. Hold on. You got this. No. There it goes.
God damn it. Hi, how are you doing?
I think Legos would like break a blender. I've actually watched somebody blend Legos before. Don't ask me why that has popped up on my dash, but it has. I've watched somebody blend Legos. It did not go well for the Legos. It very much did not go well for the Legos. It is my deep-seated indifference towards Legos that has led to that appearing on my dash.
Also, Miss Ladytail, hi!
Question, I have a question for you. Do you remember? Fuck. Shit. Sorry. Do you remember? What's the website that had the all the Chow laboratory or something? Did you ever try and build like the Papercrafts? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? No? Oh my gosh. I've been thinking about doing that. Cause on the website that you can do the like Chow viewer, like that's literally been here since the dawn of freaking time, you know? That website. There is a section that has all of the old like Chow Papercrafts. And you can build some of the small animals and you can build like a Chow, and all you have to do is like print it and fold the paper and like glue bits together. I just remember struggling so much with those as a kid. And this is specifically the reason why I think that I would have failed horrendously to build Gunpla as a kid, right? I would have done horribly to do so, because I like bent the paper wrong for the one thing that I did actually manage to build. I bent one of the pieces of paper wrong, right? So like it had like a crease in it, and I could see that there was a crease in it in a location that I wasn't supposed to be. And I got so frustrated with that fact that I no longer wanted to continue making them, and I didn't want it anymore. And I feel like if I would have done this with like Gunpla, right? I would have built a thing, some little part of it would have snapped, and I would have been like, and I am done building this forever and I never want to look at a Gundam again. Like, I just feel in my heart of hearts that that's what would have happened if I would have started building Gunpla when I was a child. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go print all of those different Chow, like, Papercrafts. And again, I really only think there's like 5. And we're gonna spend a stream building those. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great and wonderful and lovely. And we're gonna have like little paper, well, one singular paper Chow and like some animals. And this is going to free like a little piece of childhood Lena who had an unfinished task that never came to be. I'm telling you, I kept those papers in my drawers for so incredibly long because I really, really, really wanted to, you know, actually finish building them. But because the papers were all messed up, I just couldn't make myself do it. Which is so sad. Heal the inner child, I know! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great and wonderful and lovely, and we're gonna talk about Sonic all day. And that's what we're gonna do. I will let you guys know what weekend we decide to do that. It's either gonna be this weekend or next weekend. It's probably more likely gonna be next weekend, because I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance to actually print those out. But, I want to. Oops. Ooh, and you guys can, you mean Sonic the Hedgehog? Hell yeah. That's fine, Gemma. You don't have to draw anything, it's okay. Let's see if this goes this way. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, the idea of doing that is just making me so happy. Yeah, I did promise to do Frontiers this weekend. So I'll probably have to do that on what's it called? Sunday. Which means I'll probably do Crossworlds on Saturday. So yeah, we'll plan for this next weekend. Not this upcoming one. If I can get it printed out. That's a real big if. So I need like colored ink and stuff. Chaos, how have you been? Look, we're only 2 subs away from making your dream a reality. I ship you with whoever comments after me. Oh boy. Well, that's not a dream we're gonna have come true. You see, Chaos, you're missing the memo here. You're missing the memo here. People ship me with characters from games. That's what people like to do. This is such a delicate procedure. Huh? Hey yo! Chaos earned the 5K bit badge? Yo! Chaos, thank you so much! What the heck? Was this your goal all along? Is this why you were doing this? You knew. Wait, does that mean you have a new emote unlocked? Is there an emote for 5K?
Thank you for the head pats, Darren.
Okay.
Ow.
Bully.
Ow! Why you? Why you do?
Okay. This is so fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Where am I? There. Oh, these are gonna be at like straight up a right angle. Interesting.
Question, do I have any life goals?
I am very content actually with where I am currently. I'm trying to think if there's like an overall goal that I would be most interested to hit.
Wait.
I'd like to go to Japan. Does that count? Like, I'm not a big fan of traveling. Oh, this is so dicey, man. I'm not a big fan of traveling. So... how does this go? So I don't really particularly want to, like, go and consistently travel anywhere. That sounds like it's a bit too much for me. But, like, there's plenty of places that I want to try to visit. I think my, like, general life goal is to just be able to keep doing this and, like, be able to do things comfortably, right? Like, I want to be in a position where if I wanted to, like, make a specific bit of content, like if I wanted to make a video, I would be able to make that video whenever I wanted, and, like, just be able to comfortably, like, post that and, like, maybe have somebody edit it. That way I could keep doing this sort of thing. I want to be able to comfortably have, like, a backlog of stuff so that if I want to go, like, traveling and stuff, I can have enough stuff recorded to go do whatever the thing is that I would like to do.
Right? And you guys still have stuff to enjoy. Because honestly, content creation is, like, the life goal that I had always set out for, like, dream job type of thing. So I'm really, really, really happy to be here. I'm really happy to be in this position, and I feel very lucky.
And I'm hoping, like, in the future, I will be able to do things in a little bit more comfortably, right? So as I grow, hopefully I'll be able to do more things. And I won't have to be like, all right, am I gonna do this or this thing, you know? I just want to be able to do all the things. I don't necessarily feel like I need to be, like, a humongous content creator, necessarily. I just want to be in a position where I can be in a comfortable spot, you know? I wish I could do art full time, but you can't at the moment. I am very lucky to be able to do what I do full time, which I am very aware that
most people are not in a position to do that, especially at the size that I am. But the reason I started doing streaming full-time is because it gives me the flexibility to be able to stop what I'm doing at any given time and go take care of my grandma. Like, that is the whole reason why I quit my main job to move and do this. I am very fortunate right now that my grandma is in good enough health, you know, that I don't have to stop what I'm doing often, but I do need the flexibility in this sort of thing where I can just, if I had to stop what I was doing right now, I could literally stop what I was doing and go over there and go help her. Or if I needed to, like, take care of her more, I would have that flexibility to do so. Which is the main reason I'm doing this rather than, like, a different job. Can I put this here? But yeah, your thing has always been, like, trying to do art, right? As far as I've known you. Which, by the way, for those of you that don't know, Miss Ladytail and I go way back. I'm back in my Sonic days. You got a job as a teacher and you need to fix your mental health before you can take that step. That's valid. Yeah. I wasn't originally intending to quit my job. Unfortunately, my my boss was very, not accommodating. Because I was like, hey, I need you to be aware that this is the situation that I'm in. And I can and will drop everything that I am doing to go and handle family, right? I need you to make sure that you have somebody that can be able to do my job while I am not here if I need to be away for an extended time. I was like, that is my only requirement, you know? That is my only requirement. That was my only requirement for, like, if I can do that, then I will consider staying here. And my boss was like, no. Your coworker will be perfectly fine on her own. And I was like, no, that's not how that works. That's actually literally not how that works. So, I quit. And I moved. You told your boss to fuck off? I really did. Listen, okay, so you guys know Hell of a Boss, right? You guys know Hell of a Boss? You know the song where Fizzaroli tells Mammon to fuck off? I'm telling you, when I was deciding if I was going to quit my job, I listened to that. 3 minutes notice, thank you. I listened to that shit for a week fucking straight before I told my boss that I was out. I wish I said it sooner, fuck you. Cut you off just like a tumor. Literally, also Shino, hi. Yeah, no, I was so fucking over it at that point. Also, as soon as my ads are done, I need to tell you. I need to tell you, you guys. I have something hilarious to tell you. Hold on. Oh my god. Y'all about to get the tea. Bosses like that are assholes. You have no fucking idea. Where are the ads? It says ads are playing. Are they not playing? Are there no ads? Is it lying to you? Is it saying that there are ads and there's not? It says y'all have 1 minute left of ads. Yes, Lena, put them in ad hell. Are you guys not in ad hell? Is Fizzaroli? Honestly, I love Fizzy. Fizzaroli is my favorite character in the Hella universe. Me when I have turbo, same! Hold on. You guys are gonna be so mad on my behalf. I can feel it now. Me when I'm audio only at work. Can beef! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Chaos, don't use ad blockers! Please, this is my only job! You can't take it away from me! You can't take the ads away from me, Chaos! That's so mean! Chaos actively bullying me. Okay, but listen, you guys back? You guys back from ads? Do you guys want to be so mad with me? Do you guys want to be so, like, actively mad with me? Alright, listen. Listen. So while I was working there, right? It's time for tea, guys. Get your sips out. Get your sippy sippies. Alright? While I was working there, alright? I had a coworker quit, right? I had a coworker quit. Miss Lady Tail! Did you sing that song to your boss when you said bye? God, I wish I did. I emailed her and I didn't message her ever again. I didn't even have the courtesy to call her. Miss Lady Tail, thank you so much for the sub! We're almost at our sub goal. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. No more ads for Miss Lady Tail. She's like, I'm over it. But listen, while I was working, right, I had a coworker quit, all right? Now, because of the nature of the job, right, we would have people take over, you know, the position at a certain... Oh. Shino! Thank you for the sub goal! We hit the sub goal! Thank you for Prime sub! Alright, you guys, I will commission a picture. I'll commission a picture of me and my best friend Weasel! That was the sub goal for today! Thank you so much, what the heck? No more ads for you guys. We're out. We're out of it. Thank you so much. But listen, because of the nature of the job, right? When we were basically, we had specific times where, okay, you would be doing this thing from, you know, X time to Y time, right? And then at Y time, somebody else would take over and that would be, you know, that would be their job for the next however many hours that, you know, the thing was. So they were the person that was supposed to take over, right? The person that was supposed to take over at the end of my shift every single day, right? Quit at the very beginning of the year. Quit at the very beginning of the year. And we were like, okay, that sucks. May I name my strawberry plants after you? Oh my god, that would be so cute! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Why is this like this? You go here? Did I fix it? Something feels weird. Something feels off. Something's not correct. But
this person quit at the very beginning of the year, and my boss was like, it's fine, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna look for somebody else to, you know, take over that shift. I was like, all right, cool. Why did they quit their job? Honestly, they didn't tell us. They didn't tell us exactly why. They just quit without warning all of a sudden. It was so stupid. But the thing was, right? Like, all right, you're quitting, whatever. We, like me and 2 other coworkers, had to take over that shift until our boss got somebody new. All right, that sucks, but all right. Cool. During this time, and these extra hours, which could range from, I think it was two extra hours a day to 3 extra hours a day, right? The job wasn't bad. I think she just, this lady was not very nice. I didn't like working with her. But you know, sometimes you just, you put on a smile and you deal with what you gotta to make it through the day, you know? I never did anything that was particularly unkind to her, because I live for the peace, you know? I can't be bothered to make things problematic. I really can't. But, you know, she ended up quitting. Screw her in particular. And I was like, all right, so we have to take over her job until our boss gets somebody to replace her. So that's, you know, 2 to 3 extra hours of every single day of work. Now, generally, if you are making people work an extra 2 to 3 hours every single fucking day at a job that they're not supposed to be working during that time, you know, that's not their scheduled hours, you're gonna pay them, right? You're gonna pay them, right? Also, 30 seconds of the hype train that I didn't even realize started. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't get paid. I didn't get paid for any of that. I want you guys to guess how long we were waiting for somebody to take that job. We were waiting a whole goddamn year for somebody to pick up that job. A whole year. And I never got paid for extra hours. And, listen. Monthly, okay. Monthly. Roughly how much would you have to make monthly to feel comfortable? Like, if you were just getting paid once per month, what is the amount that you would have to have? Because we realized why nobody was taking the job. Because we looked at the job listing because we were real annoyed about the whole thing, right? We found out that they were trying to severely underpay for the job. And I thought about that, and I was like, how much do you need to make? Like, how much do most people need to make monthly to be comfortable, right? And I was like, I asked my coworkers, I was like, how much are you guys getting paid? And I realized that I was being so incredibly under freaking paid that it was like, I could have worked a part-time job at freaking McDonald's and made more. Like, I did not realize how incredibly, like, underpaid I was getting. Like, I fully expect that in the very next, like, in the next year, streaming, as a very, 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 very small content creator,
I have every expectations that I am going to surpass the amount that I was making monthly. It was that abysmal. It was that abysmal. It was bad. Like, it was bad, you guys. For the job I was doing, it was extremely bad. I was basically getting scammed for like 4 years. And then, you know, the additional scam of me working basically for free, you know, for multiple hours every single freaking day. And then they had the gall to not, like, assist me when I was like, hey, I want to make sure that, like, my coworker is going to be okay if I have to go, like, travel for hours away to go take care of my grandma for whatever amount of time was needed. Pretty sure they can't do that. Well, pretty sure they did, because gullible little Lena is big ol' stupid. I don't have the tolerance for that sort of stuff anymore. Last job I was telling the supervisors that the manager even does. Oh man. What was the boss thinking at that moment? That they could probably get some other sucker to do this? I honestly am hoping, like, I would hate it for my coworker, but I really do hope that that job gets shut down. Like, that's what I hope. It was so stupid. And I guess, in a way, it's like, I was in a very fortunate spot because I had, like, an abundance of roommates that I was very comfortable with the amount that I was getting paid. Again, I had 4 roommates, so all of the bills were getting split, like, 5 ways, right? So I was comfortable with that budget. Yeah, I moved and that's just not the case anymore. That's just not the case anymore, guys. Like, I'm okay. But I definitely would like to, I would like to double down and do more things. Lena got scammed. Lena super got scammed, man. Anyway, so yeah, when they didn't help me out, when I was in literally the worst, like, the worst time of my entire life. I'm not even, like, joking. Like, this is the worst year of my fucking life, right? And they wouldn't help me? Yeah, fuck you, I'm out of here. Fuck you. I got nothing holding me back, I'm out. I can't read, guys. I can't find the number I'm looking for. There it is. I found it. Lena Lore's insane. Yeah. I bent it. No, life is bad. It's fine. No one will notice. Yeah, so that's why I am now a full-time content creator. Lena got the prequel story before GTA 6? Wait, what happens in GTA 6? Boomers scratching their head wondering why young folk hate capitalism, bro. It's so stupid. I'm like, how are you gonna underpay people? How are you gonna underpay people? Dude, I spent a whole year. Listen, you guys wanna know the craziest fucking part? There was a time during my job, right? There was a time during my job where I would literally get, no, like, literally, every single fucking day for an entire year, I would get mauled. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I would go home. I'm not sure if you can see it anymore. Like, there are some scars on me, like, that just have never gone away. Like, I am telling you, I literally got mauled every single fucking day for an entire year. And I was just expected to deal with it because my boss would not help us. Like, it was in-fucking-sane. No, I did not get hazard pay. I should have fucking got hazard pay. Mauled? I'm not even joking. Like, that is the best way to describe it. Every single day, man. They're lucky I didn't quit then. I straight up almost did. I almost did. I probably should have. I will not elaborate. It was so fucking stupid. What do they mean printed side? Both sides are printed! Yeah, no, enjoy the Lena lore. Enjoy the Lena lore. It was a crazy time in my life, though. Ooh, fun fact. Do you want to know another job that I used to do? This one was far more pleasant. During the summer, there is a job that I would pick up. And it was probably the, like, single greatest job that I've ever had. Have you guys ever heard of house sitting? It's where people with very nice houses, generally so, will pay you to literally go and sit in their house while they are away on vacation. And me, an introvert, who literally doesn't leave the freaking house anyway, right? This was the greatest job that I have ever had the pleasure of taking part in. I literally would go and sit in this house for like a week or two. And I would feed their dogs. Generally house sitting or just sitting with the house, but I also was taking care of their dogs and plants. And I just got to sit and watch anime and like swim around in their pool. Like, it was a great time. House sitting is crazy. People that can afford to have house sitters are insane. And yeah, I got like paid like $100 a day, which is crazy for me doing things that I literally would have already been doing. Except now it's just in a stranger's house with like their 3 dogs. And I just got to hang around and like swim in the pool. It was great. I did that for like 3 summers in a row. What did I miss while filling up my teapot with boiling hot water? That is generally how teapots work. Nothing. We're just talking about like actually good jobs now. Yeah, house sitting was the best thing that I ever did. The only downside to that was the dogs were very old and were very used, well, at least one of the dogs was very old, and was very used to one of the people coming home at like 4 in the morning. So I would have to wake up at 4 in the morning every morning to go let the dogs out. And let me tell you, the outside when you are very tired, and it is very dark outside, is kind of freaky. That was the only, like, questionable part of that job, because I don't do the whole getting woken up thing, and the dogs would make sure that I got up at, like, 4 o'clock every morning. I was like, alright, I don't love that, but I... still one of the best paid jobs that I had during the summer. Okay. 140. What would y'all say y'all's, like, best and worst jobs were? And if you don't want to share, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. I used to pick up like an insane amount of jobs during the summer. Let's see. I had four separate jobs at one time, right? This is during the summer when I literally would do like a whole bunch of different things. I've had streaming, but streaming was very on and off at the time, so that was whatever. I also worked at a country club for a while, and I did that every summer. And then I had the house sitting gig that I would do. And I also had a babysitting gig with quite a few different families. So I would literally, my every hour of every day would be spent just like going in between all the different things. Let's see. You used to work at a VR game center and you got to play VR games all day? Yo, that sounds really cool. I think the only time that I've seen something like that is at conventions where they would have the little the VR setup things. That sounds fun. Let's see. Best is a cat cafe, worst is a chef. That's valid. I understand that. Night janitor, I'm going to assume that's your worst. I'm going to assume that was not your best. Feel free to correct me. Both because it was your only job? That's fair. I'm like, part of me is like, I feel like it might not be too bad because it's quiet, and quiet's good. But also, it's at night, and night is bad. For me. But that's just a Lena opinion. And Lena opinions do not have to be everyone else's opinions, and that's okay. I would like to work at a cat cafe. I did think about volunteering at, some of the animal shelters around here before. Thought about doing that during the summer. The main bad parts of the actual job were the meat room and the bathrooms. The scrubber was cool until they got rid of it for no reason. That sounds stupid. Georgia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to make sure all of the pieces are exactly where they're supposed to be. It's kind of tricky. That piece split a little more than it should have. That's fine. Doing good. Happy to hear it. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find the stream, out of curiosity? feel like I should start asking that more. I'm so curious how people stumble across the stream. I love your VTuber model. Hey, happy to hear it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I need to make 2 of these. You're looking for something to watch and you seem the most interesting. Hey, well, happy to have you. You must be a fan of Gundam. Gunpla, building. Papercrafts. You've never heard of it, but you were interested in seeing what it was. Oh, so we are building... Normally, we build little robots. This one is like a paper version of it. So, ooh, let me grab one. This is just one that I happen to have right beside me. So, normally we build a little more detailed ones. This one is not a very more detailed one. But, hold on. Let me get one of my Ava units. I have this one sitting on my shelf. Normally we build ones that are more akin to this one. But I wanted to try a more unique build. And I haven't done anything like this before. Rice Hat Samurai, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Looks so awesome. You're really into sci-fi and robots and stuff because they look so cool, so I like this already. Well, you'll be happy to know that I do this kind of stuff every single Tuesday. So, you are in the right place if this is the kind of stuff that you enjoy watching. We build these, like, every... Show off the chibi Barber Toast. Barber Toast is... Oh, wait, I do have that one in reach. Hold on. This is one of my favorite ones that we've ever built. I love him so much. Yeah, normally I'm a variety channel. I play a whole bunch of different video games, mostly leaning towards Nintendo stuff. But every Tuesday we do like hand cam streams, and this is the kind of stuff that we do. We've been doing this for 9 months now. Yeah, dude, I absolutely love him. He's so freaking cool. But yeah, if you specifically are interested in robots and building and stuff, you will enjoy my Gunpla streams, which are on Tuesdays. Nexons, welcome home. Let's see, you miss working for yourself, but you also don't miss working for yourself. Being an independent goldsmith can be risky as heck sometimes. I believe it. You're home, drink too much on a Tuesday? Nexons, no! You can't drink too much, you goofball.
I'm gonna eat nom 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 nom.
No! Trooper bed!
But yeah, you're welcome to chill here if you just want to have me on in the background while you're doing other things. You're totally free to do that. We are very lurker friendly. Or if you want to chit chat the whole time, you are A-okay to do so. This is pretty much the hang out, tell stories, and yap stream. I tend to get really focused on my games when we're playing those. So these are definitely the more yap heavy streams. welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It has to be this one, but okay, there's two of them. Also, let me get a sippy sippy. Random question, what's my favorite color? My favorite color is cyan. So really bright light blue. It's not pink, that's for sure. I have pink. I have pink. Color redeems are not there. Oh, right. I didn't turn them back on. My bad. Yeah, I didn't turn them back on after Easter. Oops. I will do that next stream. This is tricky, the pieces are so small. Is what you're doing difficult? This one is a little harder than the normal ones I do. Only because some of the pieces are a lot smaller than normal, and they're a lot easier to break. I don't consider building Gundams hard. At least not most of them. I've definitely had some that have fought me, but this is generally not terribly difficult. The paper one is a little more difficult. Have you heard of Warhammer? I have heard of Warhammer. I have some friends that are really, really into it. And I haven't personally gotten really into it. I think I would probably have fun painting. But, oh shoot. This one's this way. But I haven't gotten into it, no. No more plastic addiction? No, it's fine. Where could you buy this? A lot of hobby stores have these. If you happen to be in the United States, USA Gundam is a great place to buy these. I do not recommend buying them off of Amazon. They tend to be marked up a lot. So while you could do that, it's gonna be more expensive that way. Lena, you need money for basic necessities, not just plastic. Shh, 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 shh. I could simply just not eat. Nexans. What do you mean? If you would like to support your local streamer's addiction to plastic, feel free to drop a sub. Feed me plastic. Feed me plastic, chat. A lot of the kits that you would start out with are not very expensive. Generally, you'd want to start off with You could start off with entry grades, which are super, super cheap and will not take you very long to do at all. And it'll give you a chance to see if that's something that you would even enjoy doing. Generally, I would suggest SD or high grade kits because they're a lot easier to start off with. I don't have a Gundam model, but I do have 2 models that I need to put together. One is for beginners and one's more advanced. I have a Bulbasaur model. I also have a Mega Man X model with the X3 armor. So I actually don't know a lot about Mega Man, but I really enjoyed the what's it called? I really enjoyed the what's it called? Oh no, hold on. The Mega Man Festival in Crossworld. I do have a Bulbasaur thing, although hold on. Where did I put it? Do I have it in here? Hold on, let me find it. I do have a Bulbasaur kit that I'm planning on building. So thank you for reminding me about that. I wonder if it's the same as yours. There's one of 2 options. This is the one that I just recently got. It looks really cool. I'm like, it's either this kind of kit or it's this kind of kit. No, not the same, but that's cool. Yeah, so it's one of these kind of kits, then, is what you got. For Pokemon, these are the 2. These are the 2 builders that you're gonna get, unless it's Lego. Unless it's Lego. I have built one of these before. I built an El Creamy. But this one I just got at GameStop recently, and it looks so cool. Like, it just looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. You better get Crocs for him. If I can get Crocs, I will. I am planning on painting him and making him shiny. You really enjoy Warhammer and some of the models are a challenge to build. Wait, you have to actually build the models for Warhammer? I thought they kind of came together already and you just painted them. Is that not the case? You have to put them together with glue? Oh. I was not aware of that. That's cool. I would definitely consider building one if, like, it was more of a building process and less of a painting process. There's a lot of customization available. The models do need to be assembled and some of the parts can be really small. I mean, a lot of these pieces are really small. So I feel like that's not terribly, like, unreasonable to me. There's also a new miniature game for Gundam. Oh my god. But 40K is also a dark, deep hole that some never come out of until they build Gunpla. Yeah, dude. Would you say they got lost in the warp? There's a new miniature game for Gundam called Gundam Assemble. What's my favorite video game? So there's a few different answers. Right now, I would consider my favorite video game to be Cult of the Lamb, because I'm horrendously addicted to it. If you're talking about a favorite game series, it's between two. I really like Sonic games, and I really like Harvest Moon games, or Story of Seasons. So those two would be my favorite game series. If you're not talking about indie game, probably my favorite game right now would be Breath of the Wild. That game is probably what I would consider to be my favorite, like, overall, other than Cult of the Lamb. I really love Cult of the Lamb. I also really enjoy Peak. I tend to find myself most interested in games that I can work on 100%ing in a reasonable way. I like achievement hunting. So if you like watching people suffer, you happen to be in the right place. Have I played Okami? I have never actually played Okami. I'm a Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing enjoyer. I do really like both of those games. I've watched somebody play Okami, but I have never personally gotten into it. Also, they haven't dropped a game in a hot minute. I think. You're a big fan of sandbox games? That's valid. I like games where I can have some sort of task. So while I do like Minecraft a lot, I very much enjoy Minecraft. Which we're playing tomorrow, by the way. We're playing Minecraft tomorrow. I can also, like, I prefer having a specific goal. Like, oh, you know, I want to get this kind of armor, okay? Cool, I have this kind of armor. I want to go and try and defeat this mob. I want to go and beat the game. I want to go and work on this achievement. That sort of thing. Really, what time? I start at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time most days. I might run a little bit later on sometimes. Also, if you guys are interested, I do have a Discord. If you are over on YouTube, it should be in the description. And if you are on Twitch, it is !Discord. My hair. What? There we go. I was like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Thank you, Nexons. Yeah, I definitely prefer to have a task list. I'm big on the collect everything type thing. Also, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you will enjoy my content. I like shiny hunting. I haven't done shiny hunting in a bit, but I am currently in the middle of a hunt for Arceus, shiny Arceus. So, you know, if you enjoy suffering, you're in a great place. Me suffering. You guys enjoying me suffering. And that's okay. I'm currently at 1,000... Oh, am I at 1,700? Or is it 2,700? I think I'm at 2,700. You really want to get into Pokemon, but you don't know how? Well, as it turns out, the very beginning of Pokemon has just been released for the Switch. Or is it Switch 2? I'm not sure. One of those. I recommend playing Leaf Green because it is the first generation of Pokemon, sort of. Or if you just want a good step into the genre. Okay, that's coming out, sure. If you just want a good step into the genre, really any of the recent games that are not, oh god damn it, that are not like Legends Arceus or Legends EA are perfectly fine. I personally really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. A lot of people will argue about that, and that's okay. You can have opinions, but I do think it's a solid starting point. If you want something that is Pokemon, but is not, like, super Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are perfectly fine to start out with. People will argue that too, and that's okay. It's a fun, simple way to get into Pokemon. If you want something that's free, try Pokemon Go. Pokemon Advance games like Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, you could also do it on an emulator. You just play Pokemon. Really, that's it. There's not necessarily a place to start because every Pokemon game is its own journey. The only thing I do not necessarily recommend is do not start out with Legends Arceus and do not start out with Legends EA. They are great games. I enjoy one of those at least a lot. But it's not a super great place to start Pokemon if you are just getting used to it, because they are a little more fast-paced than any other Pokemon game. No Legends games, no. I do not recommend starting with Legends. You can do any other one, but not that one. Not those ones. Yeah, Pokemon is a great game series. You will not regret getting into Pokemon. I have not met anyone who legitimately did not enjoy it. I have to go. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you again. And thanks for the sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm really excited to get back to working on completing all my Pokedexes. That's pretty high up there on a list of things that I'm most interested to do at some point. You might regret the Pokemon fandom? Nah. Nah. Pokemon fandom's perfectly fine if you don't, like, get super opinionated about shit. Like, if you can just let people have their opinions, then it's fine. If you hate a fandom, then you're in the wrong areas of the fandom. That's really how it works, though. I find the TCG sides of things kind of disheartening. Yeah? Oh, right, because of scalpers and stuff. Yeah. That I can recognize as that's not ideal. But that's not really a TCG player kind of thing. That's just a people who are trying to make money off of something issue. To be fair, you can kind of see that everywhere. It's just way worse in Pokemon TCG cards right now. People will do that with any card game, though. Also, DS Parody, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? This is gonna be interesting once all the pieces are put in. I'm very curious if, like, it's gonna, like, hold together really well. It feels pretty sturdy to me. Sorry, I'm building off screen because it's very small. Try to make me lose it. Message deleted. Alright. How goes the Legos? Gets banned. Call them fans of the series, better to call them fans of— yeah, no, they're really just here for money. took what you said to heart. Maybe I was the problem and it didn't bark back at the dog through the fence. Good job, Yankee. Don't bully the dogs. It's not nice. Man. There we go, I think. I hope. Oh man, this little bit's fighting me quite a bit. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to check something real quick. Leo is done. Yay! You got it! Okay, I need to check a thing real quick. I've been told that I need to look at. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Aw, man. I just missed out on an opportunity. Big sad. Spectre has been slayed? Oh no, Spectre. Big sad. I missed out on a sponsorship. Ooh. I was not aware of how something worked, so it's whatever. Oh well. Okay. What sponsorship? It was something from Minecraft. I should have been better informed. But I was not. And now I have missed it. That's okay, we're still gonna play some Minecraft at some point. That just sucks, because that would have been really helpful. Damn. It said I had until the 14th. So I had assumed that it would have been available until then, but I guess that's not how that works.
I know.
That's rough. I know, right? Oh, my feelings. Dang. I looked into it too, but I misread something. And so it was like, nah, you actually don't get to have this now. Oh well. You live and you learn. Sonic Tuesday? Sometimes you just gotta live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Maybe they'll open it up again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not, though. Dang. Yeah, no, I had just completely misread something. Okay. You see, guys, these are always the tricky parts of the Zakus. Not with that attitude! Okay, okay! Okay, wait, which way does this go? This way. Man, bending these little bits is so nerve-wracking, man. I'm just like, I'm gonna break it. You're making progress! Is that the Leo's one of the kits that you said that you had gotten like totally stuck on, right? We're playing Lethal Company now, y'all. Lethal Company. Let's see. The color chart on Gundam manuals are actually based on Mr. Hobby Paint. Interesting. Huh? Huh?
Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Izashi? Izashi, welcome in! Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome! Hi, guys! Welcome! Hi! What were you guys doing? Dust raid? Nom 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 nom. Loving kittens, welcome in! Frogger, welcome in! Athena, welcome in! Izashi! Can we get a shout out for Izashi, please? Rabbit, hello! Zamaru, welcome in! Creed, hello! Hi guys, welcome in! We're being attacked! Get the Gundam! Hi everyone! Hi! Welcome in! Let's see, Athena, thank you so much for the follow! Rabbit, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow as well! Hold on. Your name, hold on. Grimart? Grimar! Hi! Welcome in! Hi guys! Hi, I'm Lita Zunyo. I'm the denizen of dreams! I'm a dream VTuber! How are you guys doing? We are currently building something. The most unique Zaku that I have ever built. Grim's good. Okay! Welcome in! Grim, gotcha! Oh! Grim artifact! Oh, I figured it out, guys. Hi, welcome to the stream. You guys, if I mess up your name, it's your new nickname now. It's your new nickname now. Welcome. People get nicknames sometimes. What were you guys working on? What were you guys building? Wait, were you building? Were you streaming? What were you streaming? Hello! Welcome in! Hi, I'm Lita Zenio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of things, usually Nintendo games and stuff. I really like 100%ing games, but I kind of do a little bit of everything. On Tuesdays, we do handcam days, which almost always are Gundam. So welcome in. Gundam, yes. Yay! Ilfrith? What? Okay, so, one, we're about to have ads in a bit. I'm so sorry. I literally can't snooze them. But listen. My name is Aaron. No, it is Aaron now. It is Aaron. That is your new name. Sorry. I actually have a couple people who have just like popped in, and I looked at their name, and I'm like, this is your new name now. I have incorrectly pronounced this. I have somebody called Shavox. Their name is now Shavakadu. That's what happens. Witch from Mercury? Lifrith. I've watched Witch from Mercury. Which one's that one? Hold on. That one I have watched. I'm very dumb for Gundam. Like, I haven't watched very many. Also, we're about to have ads, so don't fear. I promise, the ads aren't gonna hurt you. I promise, you'll be okay. You'll survive. You'll survive. If you guys would be willing to hang around, I would really appreciate that. I would love to hear. Oh, they're in ads now. They're stuck. They're gone, guys. They're gone. We've lost them. We've lost them all to ads. This is the worst timeline. It's the prologue Gundam. Oh, okay. You're still here. You don't get ads. Yippee! You're free. You're safe. You don't have to perish. Everyone else will get consumed by the ads. You, on the other hand, you are free. You are free, and everything's wonderful and fantastic and lovely. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Huh? Kendra! Oh no! Oh no! Kendra immediately got stuck in ads. Kendra, no! Moth raid! Quick! Someone burn the ads! Can we get a shout out for Kendra, please? Kendra! More raids! Yippee! There they are. I was like, it's happening. Where's the moth raid?
How are you doing, Kendra? I don't know whether you're stuck in ads, but hopefully you'll be out soon. I'm so sorry about the ads. Hold on, I can type. I have hands. Hold on, I have to reach. No worries. Are they free? I don't know. I don't know whether Kendra's people will be free because they raided in the middle of ads. Kendra, are you back? Are you free? Kendra! 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 She's back! Kendra, thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Thank you! Also, Byron, welcome in, welcome in. Conway, welcome in. Kendra, what were you working on? For some reason, my thing's not telling me. Wait, hold on. I can raid, wait. Yakuza! How is Yakuza? Did you do a murder? Is that how that works? I think that's how Yakuza works. Are you doing a murder? Did you do a murder? Are you a good guy? I don't think you're a good guy. Did you murder? How are you? How has your day been? For those of you that are new here, hi, I'm Lena Zenyo. I'm a variety streamer and a dream VTuber. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope, we were street fighting. It lied to me. It said you were Yakuza. It lied to me. Lies and slander. Well, I mean, I guess it's still fighting, right? But you were like fighting in the street instead. It's so fun. Good to hear it. If you guys need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would be so willing to hang out, it would mean so very much to me. Teddy, how are you doing? Teddy, ow. Bully. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently building a Zaku, the most unique Zaku that I have ever had the pleasure of building. As soon as I can jam this here. We're building this like Papercraft Zaku. It has been a lot of cool. A lot of cool, oh my god. A lot of fun. Is this right? I think this is right. Nice, Teddy! You've been working real hard. Show you? This is what we have so far. Right? This is what we got so far. They all come in little thingies. It's been really cool. I heard my name. Zaku. Zaku. Yes. That's you. That's you. That's officially what you look like now. Enjoy. Wow, much cool. So paper. Yeah. Basically that. Yeah, if you are new here, I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of things. This is my Tuesday thing. I like building Gundam. It's a lot of fun. If you have anything to like casually do on the side, feel free to just come and vibe with us. We're big, it's a big yappy stream. A big yappy stream during this. Nice. Zaku is a play on Zaku in the fandom. I don't know anything about Gundam. I don't know anything about Gundam. Chances are, if I did know about it and you mentioned it, I still don't know about it. Your name's the root word. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I mean, this is... It's going, y'all. It's going. We're building it. Your favorite Gundam is the Red Comet? That's Char's Gundam, right? That's the Red Zaku? I built that one! That was my first real grade, Kendra! If you remind me later, I'll take a picture. And actually, fun fact, they did have that in these. Like, for the Papercraft. It was between this one, that one, and Grandpa. And this is the one that looked cool. The Wing Zero custom from a very specific movie is your favorite? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Teddy this? Teddy this? Is it this one? Endless Waltz? I don't know what this one is. This is one that we're building soon-ish. I can spell, I promise. The Angel Wing one? Okay, I don't have that one. I did think about, oh, I want to get that one for the MGSD. I think that one's probably closer. You can grab a link, bet. After stream, you can just stream the shows that you have Discord. I probably, after stream, I'm gonna be so real, I will not be at my computer. Once I finish stream, I'm not typically at my computer. I would be so real about it. Once I'm finished streaming, I'm like, I need to stop looking at screens for a little while. Oh, same, yeah. I'm like, all right. It's usually dinner time after I finish streaming. So I usually go eat dinner, and if it's still light outside, I've been trying to go to the park more often. I know I usually walk in the mornings, but... Sunny! Welcome in, how are you doing? Hello, hello! I love your name, Sunny. So cute! 31. But I also I've been trying to get to the point where I'm walking like twice a day. So like in the morning, I kind of do it because I like having like quiet time to kind of wake up and stuff. So I just go on a walk or a run. And then towards the end of the day, I like going to the park and walking. That way I can kind of like enjoy. Sunny, this really is a Sonic stream. Fun fact. When I first started streaming Shadow Generations, chat decided that I needed to have a Sonic fan character, but he had to be Shadow. But he had to be Shadow but nice, so we made a horrendous recolor of Shadow the Hedgehog. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. And that is Sunny the Hedgehog, our beloved Shadow the Hedgehog twin. And if you say he's not beloved, you're wrong. Everyone loves Sunny, don't you know? Everyone loves Sunny. Here, you will also love Sunny the Hedgehog. Here. Love Sunny the Hedgehog. There you go. Love Sunny the Hedgehog, Shadow's twin brother. Love Sunny the Hedgehog. Shadow but nice, so Sonic the Goth? No. Sunny. He loves you, and he only wants peace and joy. The flower being cut off adds so much to this. Isn't it perfect? It's literally so perfect. It's just cut off. No. It's Shadow's twin brother.
but he's nice. Hold on, my cat's being a menace.
Okay. Mission complete. No. Trust me, everyone loves Sunny.
And if you don't, yes you do. Shadow, but the girl doesn't die? That's crazy, Ronan. That's crazy, Ronan. I don't think that's how that works, Ronan. Shadow was edgy before that happened. So congratulations, you are already a staple in the community. Welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. Shadow Therapy Edition. Yeah. It's perfect. There's literally no problem here. And he renames himself Sunny, Maria's idea? Wow. He just goes Supersonic earlier. Or sorry, Super Shadow earlier. Oh my god, I can't believe I called him Supersonic. That's just crazy. Shadow, but Maria was evil? Oh no, Maria is goth. And edgy. Crazy. Absolutely wild. I have seen that. I've actually seen that AU. Where Maria was evil. Because, I mean, she is a Robotnik. Though, to be fair, Gerald wasn't evil. Gerald wasn't evil, he just made a deal with somebody who was evil. With good intention. You can do bad things with good intention. When I was watching the movie, I realized what decade she and Shadow met. I looked at my wife and said, Maria would have been my parents' age, which makes her a boomer. Oh no. Teddy, you can't do this to us. Yeah, she would have been the same age as Robotnik. She would have been the same age as Eggman. Gerald wasn't a bad guy, but he kind of became one out of grief. Oh, absolutely. I don't really know the lore. Why did Eggman become evil? Oh, no. Eggman just became evil because he's Eggman. That's just what he did. He had too much knowledge and not... He had too much knowledge and nowhere to put it. Creed, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Ivo Robotnik? Wait. You mean Eggman? Peepaw Shadow. That's still crazy to think about. Cause I think... Was Eggman younger than Maria? Like, he knew. I think he knew Maria. I don't think he ever, like, was on the arc or anything. Mostly the mad scientist in him, but also neglect from his parents. I feel like there's something with... I know that Eggman and Gerald never, like, interacted. Maria was the... Ivo is Gerald's grandson, so Maria would be his aunt. Oh, yeah. He knew of Maria, he didn't know her. Yeah, he might have met her as a child, like baby. I'm as a Gen Xer. Oh my god. This is about to be a we're about to dissect all of Robotnik's personality traits in a very unfortunate way. We're like, all right, why are you terrible? As it turns out, I thought Maria was his daughter. No. No. Maria was Gerald's granddaughter. So Gerald had a kid or two. Yeah, Maria's his cousin. Maria is Robotnik's cousin. Or, Eggman's cousin. So they were like, okay, so we have, hold on. We have Gerald, and he had probably 2 kids. And one of those kids had Maria, and one of those kids had Robotnik. There we go. I laid out the family tree. I figured it out. Cute nails, thank you. They're my Easter nails. Funny enough, the yellow ones are the only ones that glow in the dark because they didn't have the correct color. I wanted a yellow nail. Who the hell is Gerald? The one who made Shadow. Gerald Robotnik. Eggman's grandfather. His great-grandpappy! The Eggman family tree. We're going full Sonic this time. We are! I connected the dots! I got it! I like the color. Thank you, Kendra! Next time, I'm planning on getting all of them where they glow in the dark. I'm very excited about it. Fellow Watcher fan? Squint? You got a new Gunpla from Barnes & Noble today? Ooh, which ones you got? I will have 3 Gundam left in my backlog after this. Ask Banana Pie. I feel like you're missing an A. I want it to be Banana Pie. Is Banana Pie the thing? It might be Banana Pudding. I want Banana Pudding. Who's gonna make me Banana Pudding? Freedom Cactus, welcome in, how are you doing? Tune in next week for Lena's explanation of FNAF. A large banana pie pony truck drives into your house. You have ordered 10 million bananas. It was $50, $50? Okay, so my guess is it's a master grade? Banana cream pie. It is! It is a pie! Anda, welcome in, how are you doing? Banana. Bananas! I need more info on the lost Robotnik dads. Well, we don't know the gender of them. We definitely don't know the gender of them. It could have been 2 girls, it could have been 2 boys. It could have been a girl and a boy. We don't know. They were they were his children. Who had children. There we go. I like how I actually did this correctly. You got that Yippee! Anyway. Let me move the Robotnik family tree. You just got home from the works. Now to zone out and maybe consider building the MG Hazel to go with the 2 that you built over the weekends. Someone said earlier that since they both have Robotnik as the last name, that means Gerald had sons. You know what? That's valid. That makes more sense to me. That makes sense to me. Not 100% confirmed, but more likely, given the time frame. What am I looking at? Hold on. Where am I? I figured it out. This one.
Yes. That makes sense to me. Must have, and they don't talk about the son. Because he went to be an accountant instead? Let's be so for real. There's a very real chance that one of his sons was on the Ark. The son who didn't inherit the family mad scientist business. I mean, it could be. One of them was probably definitely on the Ark when everything went to shit. I mean, it's interesting to consider, like, Maria would have been such a genius. Like, the likelihood is she inherited that. Could have been a random scientist or soldier, yeah. Were there soldiers on the Ark? I'm not sure if there would have been. I feel like if there were soldiers on the Ark, then Gun wouldn't have been able to do so much damage. It said Maria was only on the Ark because of her medical condition with a lower gravity would help her. Plus Gerald is a trusted adult with actual doctors, plus government stuff. Point is, Maria was in good hands. Oh, absolutely. I just don't see a world where the family would completely, like, let their daughter go to space without one of them present, you know? But that's just my optimistic view on things. Like, yeah, Gerald is definitely trusted. And it's probably, it would have been one of the, like, safest places to be, you know? Given that it's an entire colony. But I also feel like they would have worked there. Maria's parents. It's all speculation, 100% speculation. But given that Gerald went absolutely mad, and that his, like, his only want was to get revenge for Maria, I do not imagine that he had, like, that he had children at the time. Or at least a child at the time. Because he only cared about Maria. Which, again, is so incredibly sad to think about, because, like, Eggman would have been alive. And instead, he built something to blow up the world. He's like, man, screw my grandson. Murder. Unless Ivo was born later. Which is possible. If he literally had no connection to him at all at that point. But that would mean that he had a son that he was like, oh, destroy the world anyway. Sounds suspicious. Sounds kind of crazy.
welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? You've finally finished building the Solaridan? Nice! Let's see, joke's on you, I'm gonna make Sonic Boom canon so the time travel shenanigans ruin all your theories. Okay! Honestly, wait, not Sonic Boom. Well, I do like Sonic Boom. I liked that show. It was very fun. It was very fun to me. I thought you meant Sonic Prime. We know we're not getting another Sonic Boom. I wonder if we're gonna get more Sonic Prime, though. I really do feel like it's likely. Like, I feel like they've been hinting at it. I can't tell you from where, but other people have made it sound like they were, so why not? Need more Sonic Underground? No, I think that's okay. That one could stay dead. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Din, 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 deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie and wait. Nah, can we have more Sonic X? I got you, Lena. Thanks, Ronan. I need more Deadpan Knuckles humor in my life. Yeah. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi.
Guys, say hi to Mitzi. She is very fluffy.
And very much taking over the entirety of the screen.
Hi, baby. She's very fluffy. She's so fluffy.
Oh my god, she's so fluffy. Hi, baby. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me, sweet baby.
No, Ronan. Not nice. This is Mitzi. She's my baby. I love her so very much. She is my sweetest baby. She is my first pet that I got by myself when I moved out. Cats are for kissing! Cats are for kissing! What are you trying to do, girly? Huh? Oh, okay.
Well, guys, it's cat time. It's cat time.
It's cat time. This is your baby. This is my baby. I love her so much.
You guys want to know a fun story about Mitzi? So,
when I was looking for my first pet, what's the new kitty? I know you guys rarely see Mitzi. But when I was looking for my first pet, right, I knew I wanted a cat. And I was like, all right. So I specifically made sure, like, I wanted to get a black cat because black cats generally have a lot harder time getting adopted. Sometimes there's some real, like, sketchy people that, you know, see a black cat and because they're, what's it called? Because they are, oh no, what's the word? Superstitious, thank you, that's the word. Because they're superstitious, they can be unkind. They can be unkind about it. So I specifically went out of my way and I was like, I'm gonna get a black cat. So I was like going to different locations to find one. And I came across Mitzi, and Mitzi is a tuxedo cat. Hold on. Mitzi's a tuxedo cat. She got the white fluffies. And I was like, all right, I see her, she's there. And I loved her very much. But I really had my heart set on, you know, getting a black cat. And so I went to another place, and there was this tiny black kitten. And I looked at her and she was so cute and I really liked her, but something didn't click the way it did with Mitzi. So I immediately went back to the first shelter that I went to and I was like, I'm going to get the tuxedo cat that I saw. And I went up to the lady and I was like, hey, I'm back for, you know, the cat that I saw. And she was like, okay. And she hands me a cat. And I looked at her. Yes, hi baby. I looked at her and I was like, this cat you handed me is not the right cat. Like, it's not the right cat. This is not how Mitzi's face looks. Because Mitzi's, and you can't really see it, but Mitzi's pattern is white on one side and you can't see it on the other. Her face is very lopsided because of her patterning. And I was like, you are not handing me the correct cat. I need to, I went back into the rooms and I went and I found my cat. And then I took her home. That the basics of animal ownership. I'm sorry, you're trying to pawn off the incorrect cat on me. That ain't it. I knew very specifically that Mitzi was my baby. So I got Mitzi. And she's been with me ever since. I learned when it comes to cats, I don't shop around for cats. I go to shelters and sometimes I just happen to be lucky and find cats out in the wild and they happen to find me. 9 out of 10 times they're finding me. I mean, that is generally how, like, I've found well, that's how I found Ginger. Ginger, I did not go out of my way to get. She kind of showed up at my, she showed up at my, at the back of the house. Because I was feeding crows and she decided, oh, this is a good place to get food. Ginger was very scared of me to begin with. Mitzi's drooling all over my hands. This is why we love the cat distribution center systems. Yeah, that's how I ended up with Ginger. I was just feeding crows and then I ended up with, Ginger. I opened the door and she just waltzed in. And I was like, well, shit, now I have another cat. But yeah, I specifically went to shelters to find, to get Mitzi because I really needed a cat. I really needed a cat. And it was summer and I had plenty of time, like, away from school and stuff to be able to get a cat, and I had just moved into an apartment. So, you know, I had time. I had time and I had, like, a good amount to be able to just completely dote on her. Didn't I, Mitzi? You're gonna get so much fluff in my drink.
And then Zoe and Livy were not, they were not mine. They were not mine. So, they are now. Hi, baby. Ma'am, you can't eat it. Stop. You can't eat it. No, you cannot eat it. She really wants to eat it. But yeah, Mitzi doesn't show up too much on stream. That's no, that cat, the cat is no Zaku boy, no Zaku. Welcome in, Razor, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Zaku's here. The cat just decided that she wanted to be the star of the show, which is completely valid, and she can be the star anytime she wants. She just usually doesn't choose to be here. I think it's because there's no other cats in the room. So she's like, I need the attention right now. Right now. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. She's so fluffy. She's so fluffy. She's so fluffy. She's so very fluffy. She's my fluffiest baby. She is my absolute fluffiest baby. So fluffy. So lovely. Sorry guys, stream's taken over by cats. There's only cats now. There's only cats now. There is actually only cats now. Screw OnlyFans, only cats. Floof! Yes, it is floof time. We will get back to... We will get back to it as soon as we're allowed. Move, Lena, I want to see the cat. No, that's no Zoe. That's not Zoe. This is Mitzi. This is my baby. I love her so much. I would literally drop anything to do whatever Mitzi wants. Which is generally to sit and give her attention when she actually wants it. She doesn't always want attention. In fact, most of the time, if she sees that there's any other cat near me, she wants nothing to do with it. If there is a cat on my lap, she will not lay down. If there are no cats in my lap, she will. She is drooling all over. Wait, please don't drool on the paper, actually. Wait. Oh no. Ah! A mistake! An error! Ah! She's drooled all over the Papercraft! This is the worst timeline! Except no, it's not, because baby! It's baby time! So, I guess this is a good enough time. Anyone have any questions? My hands are busy and I can answer them. I'm surprised we don't got more kitty art. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Yeah, Minty? Yeah, baby? What should you in? Have you built any Lego sets? I have not built any Lego sets. Let me mildly annoy the people here. What? Hello. Oh. You done? You done? Lena Lego set building when? I mean, it's not a Lego set, but I do have a new thing to build. Will this satisfy people that want me to build Lego things? It's not Legos, but like, it could basically be Legos. Kendra's like, yeah. Yeah, no, it won't. Ronan, I'm listening to Kendra. I like Kendra's answer better. Grass kitty! Grass frog? That's foam, that's not Lego. Is it foam? I actually don't know what it is. I'm actually not sure of what, like, the material is for it. If you ever want Legos that are flowers, I will show you some from my throne. You know what, Kendra? Suggest one on my throne and I'll put it on there. You guys will get your wish. Kendra's going to choose something. It's gonna get on the it's gonna go on the throne. And then the rest is up to y'all. Xianmong, hi hi. How are you doing today? Oh, I just realized I'm not on screen anymore. Sorry, my cat moved all my stuff. Me at my first Comic-Con. Xianmong, thank you so much for the level 2 membership. Thank you so much. What the heck? For 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has it really been 5 months since I've had membership? That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Gosh, that's so crazy. Thank you. Okay, is this bent enough? I think it might be. I'm trying to be so careful not to like overbend it. I'm scared. Is this even how it's supposed to go? Something doesn't feel right. I don't think this is the right direction. Hold on. This way. You just woke up in the middle of the night? Oh no! Yes, you please rest up. I'm sorry your sleeping isn't being very good. Get good EP. Get better EP. And I may or may not still be here when you wake up. Sent? Okay, let's see. What did Kendra decide for us? Okay, it's loading. Hold on. Suggestions. Ooh, Lego Cherry Blossom Building. Oh, these look so cute. What the heck? I would love this. I can put them in the middle of my table. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Absolutely. How do I accept the suggestion? How do I accept it? There it goes. Okay, it is now on my throne. The Botanical Garden series of Lego sets, there are a lot more too. Ooh. Listen, I would be so happy to get ones that I can put like in vases, okay? Because one of my dreams for like my kitchen is to have a whole bunch of like flowers and stuff all around it, and I would be so happy to have the Lego set. Do you see? I literally have succulents on my throne. I'm like, please, plants. Please, plants. I would love that. That would be so awesome. You have a Lego vase design you made specifically for the Lego flowers? That's cute. But yeah, that is now on the throne. If you guys are very insistent that I get Lego stuff, it is there, it exists. There is now Lego stuff on the throne. Kendra! Kendra, what the fuck? Kendra, what the fuck? Kendra, what the... What? What? Okay! Thank you! What the fuck? You didn't have to do that! Kendra! Thank you! I can't even. Kendra! You didn't have to do that. It was needed. More pink lifestyle. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There will now be flowers. There will now be flowers. You saw that coming. No, you didn't, Ronan. You don't know. You could also go down to Lego or site, get some of their sets. That's fair. I think the only like Lego set that I've looked into has been like the little Game Boy one. That one looked really cool. I think I saw Yomi building it. Thank you, Kendra. What the heck? It will be displayed with pride. Don't tell me what I do and do not predict. I'm telling you what you do and do not predict, Ronan. Thank you so much. You're welcome. They look so cute! They are so cute. What the heck? I'm excited. We'll have to, you know what we can do? We can build them and then build this. It will be plant day. I don't know how long it will take to build those ones. Thank you, Kendra. I'm perishing right now. I'm actually perishing. I can't stop smiling and my face hurts! Ah! RIP streamer. Yeah! Also, hold on. I don't... how do I pronounce your name? Hold on. How do I... Eclyrix? Eclyrix? I don't know how to pronounce your name! Your builds now. Your builds now. Yes. Kendra's like, more pink. More pink. More pink right now. There will be pink. It'll be wonderful and lovely. Anything easy to say is correct. This happened last time too, probably. Your builds now. It's stuck! Inari always says to me, more pink in your life? Heck yeah. I love that for you. There we go. Pink. 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 Yippee! Oh, wait. Kendra, did you see my Valentine's Day outfit? Hold on. Hold on. For Kendra. I have to reach my thing.
More pink! More pink! It's more pink time! Yay! For Kendra.
Did Kendra ever get her shout out, by the way? Is YouTube chat behaving? Yes. Always on Gundam days. Ronan's like, different hairstyle.
Oh. What? What is all this happening?
There's so much happening, help. I can't tell which way of these is supposed to bend more. I think it has to be this way, right?
Kel Leafs, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Welcome, welcome.
I feel like we've had so many people find the stream today. So many new people. Okay, I think this is right. Okay, where does it go? What? This way?
Is it a sleepover if the sun's still up in your time zone? Yeah. Yeah, you just have to stay here till it gets dark. And we'll be more than happy to have you.
Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Okay. I think I'm doing this right, but I very well might not be. I kind of feel like it goes the other way. I don't feel like this is right. Oh no. I think it goes this way. Because this part goes here.
You found on your YouTube homepage and saw you had Twitch from there.
Yeah! That's awesome! Did you find my shorts or my live?
Oh no. Sorry, I'm just so curious how people come across me.
It helps me figure out where I need to focus some more attention. Oh, this goes here.
Does it feel papery or plasticky?
I don't think it really feels like either. It's closer to maybe cardboard, but like also not, you know?
No idea how I found you. Maybe on Blue Sky or Twitter. I honestly haven't posted very much on Blue Sky. I do really need to, though. I really need to post more on Blue Sky. AJ reminded me of that today. So I'm gonna make my best effort to... Oh shit. To post more. On different websites and stuff. Please. Go. Go, go. The live, and that's fair. Cool to see the stats. Yeah. Now I think about it, I don't know how I found out about you. Darren, I feel like... I kind of feel like you were from a raid. I can look and see. Hold on. When did Darren first show up? I know it has something to do with model kits, so maybe it was just recommendations on Twitch. Could be. Oh my god. Darren has sent over 1,000 messages. This might be difficult. Darren, you might be too impossible. Yeah, Darren, I can't find yours. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah. Wait. Buttes, I feel like... Did you raid into me? Like, I kind of feel like you raided into me. But I could be totally wrong. You have a couple times, maybe that's how you found me? It could be. Oh, this part's being so difficult, you guys. I got it! Oh, this is so super tricky. I think this is like a shoulder pauldron. There we go. That side went a lot better. You might have found me on TikTok? Could do. Just a normal guy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. I'm starting to remember looking for people in the category to raid because I found you. I was just finishing up Megami device. Oh, wait, yeah, because you mentioned about the little thing and you were like, I know that anywhere. Ooh, Zaku, yeah. How do you get your camera angle? Mine is very scuffed. I have a webcam on a... Hold on. On like a cord.
or not a cord, a like tripod thingy. And it's just like directly over a table that I'm building on. And I have a ring light literally taped on top of it. You're tired now, almost finished your perfect grade unicorn. Nice! My perfect grade, I have a perfect grade Banshee that we haven't built yet. Shadow just over there. Yeah, he holds my controller. Do you guys want to see my Pokeball? I really like my Pokeball. It's freaking hefty. It's from the wand company. All right, can we catch a Pokemon? We caught it! Yay! I haven't built anything with LEDs yet. But I am planning on putting LEDs in my Banshee. This is so cool. Look at that. What the heck? You've only built maybe 3 Gundam kits, so most of your things are Transformers. Ooh, sorry. I really, really, really want to build a Transformers kit. I found you through the YouTube algorithm almost a year ago. You were live on your homepage. Laser Turtle, I'm pretty sure you were there in either my first or second stream. I feel like Cognito was as well. When, my first or second Gundam stream. Right now, you're gonna go pose your mini RG unicorn. Nice! We have a master grade Banshee to build soon. Kendra just got me a Lego, some Lego flowers, so we're gonna build that as soon as that comes in, which is either gonna be hopefully next week or the week after. OG, your year's holding up okay? Yeah. It's been fine. The only time it had issues was, whenever my real grade, the only time that I had issues is when I moved. I heard the MG Verkaw versions are bad. It's not but I haven't built the master grade yet. I haven't built it yet. It's just the master grade. Sorry, it's a very big box. It's a very big box and it doesn't like being on the screen. But I haven't built that one yet, so it's probably fine. We're gonna build that soon. There's only a few things in my backlog. Have you observed any Transformers media? That's where most of my brain is. Okay, so I watched a little bit of the OG Transformers and I really enjoyed it. When Transformers, I think it's Prime came out, that's the one. No wait, Transformers animated. I really, really, really got into that. This is Minecraft music? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It is Pig Step. I haven't listened to a lot of the CDs in Minecraft, but when I do my Minecraft world, I do plan on trying to get all of them. Fellow Transformers animated fan, yeah, dude. Listen, I actually went through my box recently, like of old things that I collected, and I had so many of the old Transformers animated figures. I think
think it... I don't remember his name. I want to say it was Blitz, but that doesn't quite sound right. Tarantula Ace in the YouTube? Yeah. More Transformers fans. Blitzwing? That might be it. That might be it. He had the changing faces. I really liked him. And I also really liked Wasp. I really want to build a Transformer at some point. But I haven't decided which one. I just know that I want it to be a Decepticon. Because I always had a preference towards Decepticons. But I also just don't know which Transformers kits are, like, really good to build. I'll build anyone. I watched a lot of the movies. And that's where I got, like, most of my hype for Transformers for. Soundwave? Ooh, I really do like Soundwave. Let's see, the waist unit sucks on that. Units are fragile. Per call leg bend is under 200. It's like 90. 3 of those kits gets incredibly loose over time. I don't pose mine a whole lot, so it's fine. We have a few of the Blickies Transformer model kits, and those are great. They have a few different size classes to choose from. I would be more than happy to, like, build any of them, to be honest. I'm just not super... Like, I'm not sure where to go about getting them. I've seen a couple at, like... At, like, Hobby Lobby, I think. But I haven't... They're so much more expensive than other kits. So I haven't, like, decided which one to go for. Otherwise, it's your choice and personality. I like the MG unicorns. Oh, I love the Banshee. I just really love the Banshee. So, fun fact, there's a lot of new faces here, so let me tell you guys a story. I just got into Gunpla and building this sort of stuff, and even Gundams in general, like, not even a year ago, okay? So, I went to a convention, and in that convention, there was a giveaway for some Gundam. And I really had no interest in it, because I had never looked into them, I wasn't really into any of the anime at the time, and, like, other than Transformers, there really wasn't a lot that was drawing me to it. Just a normal guy, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to the sleepover. But there really wasn't anything that had caught my interest at the time, and really that's how to get me into stuff, right? I hyperfixate on things, like, really, really hard. But my best friend, Weasel, was like, hey, they are doing this raffle thing, and you should enter it. And I was like, okay. So I'm in full-ass cosplay at the time, right? And I entered this raffle, and we wander around for a while, and we go back to it. Mind you, the cosplay I am in is the Hoarder Bug, okay? So I have these, like, big-ass wings, I have red glasses, I can't see hardly anything. I'm just a big nuisance to be around. So I stand way, 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 way in the back, and I'm like, alright, you know, I don't know what's happening or what any of these things are that people are winning. I'm looking at my ticket, I'm not winning, it's whatever. Weasel's also not winning. We're just watching. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not really paying attention. And they get to the last one. which happens to be the grand prize.
Now a lot of people are getting really excited about it. They're like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. Like, this, I want this. And they suddenly call out my number. What? Congratulations, you have just won a perfect grade Banshee! Yay! Woo! I, in all of my huge ass cosplay, freaking like scuttle to the front, and I'm panicking because I have never touched Gundam in my freaking life. I have never built nothing. I have never watched no one build nothing. I don't know what just, they hand me this huge ass box. And I'm like, oh. And so I take the huge ass box and I scuttle through the crowd again, and everyone's leaving and people are congratulating me and people are like, oh my god, this is my dream Gundam, and I'm just like, oh my god, what did I just get? So my very first Gundam was a perfect grade Banshee and I had no idea. But listen, the story gets better because I had entered another raffle. And I won a whole ass gaming chair. So I'm leaving the convention with 2 humongous ass boxes as a hoarder bug, and I'm just scuttling out like I have a freaking prize. So that's how I got into Gundam. I was like, oh man, I guess I'll build this at some point. And many of my friends were like, if you build that as your first Gundam, you are going to piss off every single fucking person in the Gunpla community. And I was like, bet. So I planned on doing that. And someone else was like, no, here. And they handed me an SD of the Banshee, and so I built that first. And I had so much fun that I have not stopped building every single week since then. And here we are, 9 months later, still building. And I still haven't built the perfect grade Banshee. Do you like unicorn mode or destroy mode better? Yeah, destroy mode. Yeah, every week. If you're new here, I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of stuff. On Tuesdays, I do hand cam days, which is like 90% of the time me building Gunpla. As you're alternating between YouTube and here to still witness, no worries. Oh, by the way, no, you do not build perfect grade first. You build entry grade, high grade. What the frick is an FM? RG, MG, MGEX, perfect grade, and then P, perfect grade U. Okay, well, I built the SD first. I never built an entry grade. Then I built a high grade, and then at some point I built a master grade, and then I built a real grade, and then I built a MGSD, and at some point I will build a perfect grade. This is your first time here, and the first thing I heard was about Transformers Animated, so I knew I was in for a good stream. Yeah! I'm very happy to have you here. Yeah, so I haven't built any Transformers kits so far, but I really, really, really wanted to build, what's it called? I've wanted to build one, I just haven't gotten around to figuring out which one to build. I do have a throne if anyone wants to suggest stuff for me to build. Especially when it comes to Transformers. Because I don't have too much of an idea. For context, Tarantula Ace, they're a mutual from Instagram. There's pure chance that they happen to be in the YouTube chat. What does Throne do? So Throne is a place where you can put suggestions for people to be able to, like, buy, or for people to buy things for the streamer. So, some of my builds have been funded by people who really wanted me to see to build a specific thing. So Kendra just bought me the Lego set, so I will be building the Lego set. It's just a really safe way to be able to, like, gift things to streamers. But it also has a suggestions tab, so, like, if there's something that I really like that is suggested, I can also buy it myself. It's just another really safe way to support your streamers. Nice thing is that it does not share any information between you and the streamer in terms of personal information. Yeah. A lot of people have put up suggestions before, like, in one of my streams, somebody suggested the spicy spicy chocolate challenge, right? And I said that I would put it on my throne if we reached a certain goal. And so I put it on my throne, and somebody bought it, and I had to eat it. I had to eat it. It was bad. Don't let them lie. If they say it tastes like chocolate, it didn't. But yeah, I've had people send me kits to build. I've had people just send me very cute things that, you know, is something I would enjoy. For example, Shadow here, who holds my controller, is something that was gifted to me on Throne. And one of the kits that was gifted to me was my SD unicorn, which I tried to panel line and I still need to clean up. I didn't have alcohol at the time, so I'll go back and fix that. Another thing, I have a lot of these things within reach of me, is I really like Metal Sonic. So I was gifted a Metal Sonic Pop. I'm putting some Transformers kit suggestions. How often do you check your throne? I can check it right now. I haven't seen any of these suggestions go through yet. Yes, Peak, Metal Sonic mentioned. I love Metal Sonic. I absolutely adore Metal Sonic. Oh, Bumblebee went through. The Transformers, Bumblebee, Micro Operations Optimus Prime. Oh, that is really cool. Is that one of the ones that you build? Or is it a figure? Let's see, a model kit that can change from Earth mode to Cybertron mode. It requires no nippers or glue to put together. Ah, a really easy kit. You build it? Nice.
isn't sure that this gives suggestions from a store you recognize before accepting it. I actually don't know this store. I will say, I have a preference towards Decepticons, so if you're suggesting something, Decepticons. Can you play Cult of the Lamb? Fun fact! If you check out my short today, you will actually see that I posted a Cult of the Lamb short. I will not be playing it today, but if you look at my VODs, there are some Cult of the Lamb streams that if you wanted to go back and watch, you could. Because I really adore Cult of the Lamb. Actually, I think I might be playing that on Friday? I think I have Cult of the Lamb planned on Friday. I really should have made my schedule. So, if you're subscribed, then you'll be able to see when I do that. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior. There you go! You see, you're new here and you know me so well. Also, welcome in, Ember. How are you doing today?
I really do like... Transformers Animated was definitely one of those things that made me really, like, get back into Transformers. That and the movie. I don't remember. When did the movie come out as compared to when Transformers Animated came out? Like, it was quite a few years difference, right? Like, I want to say Animated maybe was just ending during that.
Which movie? The live movies? Shia LaBeouf. I don't actually know how those movies are referred to. Animated was 07 through 09, and the first live action was 07. Oh, so that was around the same time. Okay. So I got really invested in during that time. That's when I had my real big Transformers phase. Whoops. And I've just always... Ooh, you know, another of the Decepticons that I really loved? I absolutely adored Frenzy. And I think his name was Blackout from the movie. I also think my favorite music was Scorponok's theme. Suggest Loki's Action Edition Soundwave or Megatron if you're interested in Decepticons. They both have light up features and Soundwave can talk. Are they... You build them, right? Because I really like building. Fun fact, at the end of Transformers 07, the end dialogue was a poll between the others, and the most voted is, I'm going to turn into a truck now. And the studio just noped it. They were like, yeah, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. They tried. They thought about it, they tried, they considered it, and they said, yeah, you guys kind of actually suck. You scared me. You scared me. Yeah, I would definitely, Megatron, Soundwave, or, Starscream. Wait. I definitely need to re-watch the movies. How fun would it be to be in the cinema and hear Prime just just saying, I'm going to turn into a truck now. That sounds right. That sounds more like something like Bumblebee would say. Definitely seems like something Bumblebee would say. Okay. Classic Soundwave model. Huh, that's what Soundwave looks like? Huh. I must have completely forgotten what he looked like. You know, I think I've seen somebody building him recently. Like, oddly enough. Bumblebee would be the one ADHD kid? A joke box? Wait. Sorry, now you've got me looking at things. Ooh. Oh, that's expensive. Never mind, I can't afford that one. Oh no, all the ones I really like are expensive. Oh, this is the worst timeline. Like, all the ones I'm looking at that I'm like, oh, I kind of like that one. I look at the price, it's multiple hundreds of dollars. Oh no! This is the worst timeline. Okay. I'm not as familiar with this particular website. I tend to get things from USA Gundam. So if you guys have a suggestion that's from there, that might be helpful. I don't know if USA Gundam does actually have the Transformers kits. Just look at the YOLO Park AMK Pro Soundwave. That one's a masterpiece. Oh, by the way, we also have a section in the Discord that is for like Gundam and Gunpla. You are free to talk about Transformers there as well. If you are on YouTube, the Discord is in the description. If you are on Twitch, then !Discord. We'll get you into the Discord. We have a lot of our building community over there. You forgot to check in. No worries, Anda. Yeah, I'm hoping to make it to the store either today or tomorrow. And maybe Hobby Lobby will have some in store that I can get. Although most of the time they only have like Optimus Prime and Megatron. Not saying Megatron's bad, I'm just saying that there are very few options. And they're expensive. Although I only buy stuff from there if it's on discount. To be honest, the Unicorn Gundam was, in fact, the pinnacle of Gundams, except for the new Gundam in 2013. Yeah. And now it tries to fall apart. The pain of being a Transformers collector. They're all expensive. I know! It's suffering. I don't even want to collect a whole bunch. I just want to build some. I just want to build some. It would be so cool. But I also just really enjoy doing this. Why is there a spirit in Super Smash Bros? Ultimate is just... Huh? What are you talking about, Darren? You absolutely must see Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn OVA version. Oh, I think I actually did watch that. I think that's one of the very few things that I actually did watch. That's the one that has the Banshee in it, yeah? Chat made me watch that one. Let's see. Oh wait, it's April. We have the Advance of Zeta kits to build. It beckons to you. Oh. Well, I'm looking forward to you sharing that in chat. Yeah, I haven't watched too many Gundam series. I watched Iron-Blooded Orphans. I watched the Unicorn OVA. And I've watched Witch from Mercury. And that's basically it when it comes to Gundam so far. I haven't been able to settle on anything else. watch yet. Gonna have to jump off, have fun with the last of the stream. Thank you, Seasick, I really appreciate it. Goodbye! Also, because I know it briefly came up earlier, yes, absolutely, I am 100% like super obsessed with Metal Sonic.
It's a danger. Usilimi forgot that before watching Unicorn, the chronological order is Gundam 0079, Gundam Zeta, Gundam Chat's counterattack, then Unicorn. I think it's Char's counterattack, I think is correct. After Unicorn is Gundam Narrative, Mobile Suit. You're telling me a lot of things to watch! Also, give me 1 second. I need to turn on the light. I'll be right back. Light be back. Now I can see. It was trying. The sun was starting to set, sort of. Okay. I can't read. I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. I'm like, why can't I find what I'm looking for? It's because it's the wrong one. It's very much because it's the wrong one. Man, you guys, I really need to get to recording Tears of the Kingdom. I need to finish 100%ing it, and then I need to record it. Because I promised you guys. That I would work on the Yiga run for Tears of the Kingdom after I finished 100%ing it. You know, I need to do the Korok thing first, actually. I just forgot about that. I totally forgot that I had to do the 100% Korok run. Oops. Yeah, I think I might need to do that first. Like, I needed to go and collect all of the rest of the Koroks for Tears of the Kingdom. You know, maybe I'll do that on stream. Okay. How about this? I do not think that the sponsorship that I wanted to do for Minecraft is currently available, and it may change. It may become available again, and then I can do that. If it is available, then tomorrow and
Thursday, I will be streaming it. If it is not available, then we might go Korok hunting. We might go Korok hunting for the next few days, because I kind of really want to do that. I know. Because I completely forgot about that. You guys, I'm still absolutely floored, you know? And I truly think that this is probably going to be like a highlight of my whole streaming thing. The fact that Raru's voice actor showed up during my stream, like, is still so crazy to me. Twice! Showed up twice. Like, I truly just don't think that I'm ever gonna get over that. Want to hear some story about the narrative Gundam? You can tell me, I promise I will not get it. Why am I having a hard time getting this piece where it's supposed to be? Is this not where it belongs? Does it literally just not go here? Does it go on this one instead? Okay. This is this way. No, it's supposed to go here. Okay, well, I have found the one part in this that is going to actually fight me. Because I don't know if this is the right spot. I kind of feel like it's not. No, I think that is the right spot. I'm just having a very hard time getting that piece to go there. Okay. That's fine. Okay, 128. Oh man, the fact that I haven't, like, played Zelda in a hot minute, and, like, the idea of going back to Zelda is actually, like, super awesome. Because I love that game. I love that game so incredibly much. That the idea of going back to it just makes me so happy. Even if we're Korok hunting and I'm gonna want to perish. Like, hunting for these Koroks is not gonna be easy. And I still have some stuff to upgrade in the game as well. So I will need to do that for the 100%. Understand why this is not going where it's supposed to. Jill, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How has your day been? Let's see, 33. This one? Okay, and this goes this way, this way, this way. Is this a hand? Guys, are we building an arm? I think we're building an arm. Chillin', just lurking around. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to lurk. I don't mind at all. But I'm happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Is this the wrong side? No, it's not. Oh, it is the wrong side. No. Okay. Here we go. And then this part. Come on. E. Come on. Come on. It doesn't want to fit. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I feel so uncertain about these pieces. I really like the Psycho frame. Oh yeah, when is the Fennec? Like, where do I get to see the Fennecs? Cause like, I built an SD Fennecs, but I haven't, and I really want to build like a big Fennecs, but I haven't had a chance to, I don't know anything about it. Oh, Tarantula, feel free. Feel free. That's no problem at all. Yeah, I'd rather be a little more informed when I'm going into possibly getting into Transformers kits. Because I really have, like, no idea. We are in an ad on, Twitch, so I am going to actually be right back real quick. I just want to stretch my legs, and I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, who raided? Soma! Soma! Hi! Oh no! Twisted, welcome in! Soma, how are you doing? Sorry, I was on BRB! Oh, you were streaming some Rebo? How'd that go? Who were you playing with? I've been meaning to get back into Repo. I've been wanting to play. Oh, hi Abyssal. Sorry, I was on BRB. Huh? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me get a shout out. There we go. How was it? How was everything? I hope I wasn't gone for too long. We are currently building some Gunpla, sort of. It's Papercraft Gunpla. We're building a Zaku. How are you doing? Okay, I'm looking for this one here. So glad you claimed it, Rise, I got back. Hello, Orange! Welcome in, welcome in!
Yeah, I wasn't gone for that long.
Just a couple minutes. Okay, this goes here. Is it boring? I can just stop if you want. Oh no, you're fine. I was trying to catch up. Which model is it today? We are doing, this one. We've got a lot of work to do. And Laura's always appreciated. Yeah.
I don't mind at all. I just may not be able to contribute too much to it because I don't know what is happening.
I don't know.
I do want to watch.
Oh, hi, Zoe.
I do want to watch whatever had the Fennec in it.
Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweet girl. Hello, Zoe. Oh, hi, Zoe. Zoe, you're standing on what I need. Zoe, you're standing on what I need. Zoe, I'm not moving it for funsies. I'm moving it because I need it. Thank you.
Zoe's like, stand here? Continue to stand here?
As she does.
Good girl. Good baby.
Your favorite Gundam gets a bad name from a lot of fans? Oh boy.
And there's the classic. Okay. Looks Defender is their smallest and simplest size. We have about 12 pieces per figure, not including. I like bigger sets. I like bigger sets. Zip Zero, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Both these Galaxy, which are Transformers blind boxes that are larger and a bit more complex and pretty posable. And then there's the Shining class, those are basically Galaxy, but with built-in lights. Then there's Classic class, which isn't solid as blind boxes, so you know what character you're gonna get. These kits all pieces come on runner, so it's closer to beginner Gunpla. And there's the Action Edition, which isn't sold Their largest, most complex size of model kit. Action Edition and Classic Class both have built-in LEDs. Neat. Metal! Welcome in, how are you doing? I like your nails? Thank you! I appreciate that! Yeah, it's for, Easter. You guys didn't get to see it last week, but I did do it. I did do it last week. Hi, Zoe. Nice, sweet girl. I think I would get the ones that I get to pick which character it is and is the most complex. As long as it's under $100. I don't think I can afford any sets that are over $100. Oh, Zoe. Sorry, baby. You can lay back down. I just have to get the pieces out from under you. Oh, she's mad now. She ran away. She's mad now. She laid on the pieces that I needed. Zoe. Zoe. You can come back. You can sit here. Here. Oh, she's not sitting here. She didn't want to, which is fine. Okay. She got mad. She got mad at me. How dare you do that to Zoe? She was laying on it! It was gonna break! What else was I supposed to do? They're so delicate. You sure are saying something, Zip-Zero. I couldn't tell you what it was, but it sure seems like you're passionate about it. Ah! Is this Lego building? No, but Kendra actually just bought me a Lego set. So either next week or the week after, we're gonna be building some flowers. Some Lego flowers. So I'm really excited about that. Used to love building stuff as a kid. Yeah. Well, why don't you still do it? There's no reason not to. If it's something you enjoy, why not? You don't know? Well, why don't you pick something up at the store? Why not? You know, I was talking about it earlier. There was this Papercraft thing that I remember that I had gotten printed out when I was a kid. And the Papercraft was like Chow and like Chow Garden stuff. And I really like wanted to make this stuff, but I bent the paper the wrong way and it really upset me. So I never ended up finishing like any of them except for the Chow Karate one, which was the simplest one to do. And I think about that all the time, and how I still have, like, this unfinished task that I remember so very clearly from
from when I was a kid. And I'm like, you know what would be super cool? To print those out again and see if I can actually build them now properly. So I think if I can get it printed out, then maybe this weekend we build them. Well, either this weekend or next weekend. I'm not sure which one. Eepy? No, I'm looking down at my hands. Your EP, understood. If you need to go rest, then feel free to go rest. Neozion! I wanted to build one of those. I had the SD on my throne for quite some time, but I took it off. I feel like I'm moving so slowly on this build. I'm enjoying it though. This has been a lot of fun. I really enjoy, like the really chill builds. And I don't know, this one feels very chill to me. About what I want for dinner. I'm kind of hungry. I like how I finish this arm and then it starts having me build like the shield and stuff. I'm like, this is an interesting way to go about doing this. Okie dokie. It's probably not how I would have ordered this, but oh shit. Oh shit. The rest of this has been incredibly stable with like anything you put in, but getting to like some of the arm bits, they become way, way, way less stable. Case in point. Which I'm not sure if that's like user error or... Because it could be user error. It could just be me.
hard not to break it. But I also feel like I'm definitely breaking some pieces. Like, slowly. By trying to make sure that everything is in a correct spot. Which it probably isn't. Seriously, I saw the bazooka and I was like, cool, almost completed, but where's the rest of the Zaku? I was gonna say you're making good progress, but the instructions confuse you. Yeah, so you finish this arm, right? And then it immediately leads into the weapon, which goes on the arm, which, okay, fair enough, I understand. And then it has you do the shoulder shield. I think. At least I think the shoulder shield's on that one. It is. But is that not where the pauldron goes? Or are we building the whole ass other arm? Are we building the shoulder shield and then building the arm? I think we are. Yeah, because this is the straight arm. Yeah, so we're building this part right here. And then we're building the bazooka. And then we're building the shoulder shield thing. And then we're building the arm? Like, what? We haven't built the head yet. He's gonna have a body before he has a head. Like, okay, sure, but okay, I guess. I'm gonna knock this shit down so much. Somebody was very convinced I was gonna finish this today. And I'm so happy that they have so much faith in me today. But I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think we're finishing it today. I think we're gonna get the arms done. And like the bazooka and the shoulder. We're gonna have like the torso bit done. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just a lot less than I expected to have done today, you know? Because we've been going for 5 hours so far. Which again, is not bad time. I think I just had a little bit higher expectations for what I was finishing today. Oh, sorry. I drank too much Sprite. But yeah, I'm actually happier to break down my stuff into 2 different days. I feel better. I feel better doing them on 2 different, like 2 full days worth. Doesn't really matter how long you take as long as you're enjoying the process. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I will have a less good time if it falls apart between me doing this and getting back to it next week, though, I will say. So I will have to make sure it's in a space that my cats cannot get to it. Because I'm frightened. I'm frightened that they will be very invested in the Zaku. You guys know how much you guys like Zaku? Yeah, well, wait till a cat gets invested in a Zaku. What happens then? Not good things, I'll tell you. Not good things. What did you think about the story? I think I need to watch the one where the Phoenix happens. I think that's what I need to do. Because that was interesting. Very interesting. Gundam narrative is good. I will have to sit down and watch these at some point. You know what frustrates me? Witch from Mercury. I really wanted to like Witch from Mercury. And it just made me angry. I'm like, I really liked so many of the characters from it, and I feel like they tried to do too much, and they tried to change how the story was going too many times, and they fucked up the story, like, a lot. They couldn't decide. They just absolutely couldn't decide what story they wanted to tell from Witch from Mercury. Like, is this a school thing? No, alright, you've taken out the school part. Alright, is this a Gundam? Oh, okay, you're trying to do Gundam? You forgot how to do Gundam. Okay, we're trying to do Gundam. Oh, is it trying to be a love story? Oh, you're confused? Okay, we're missing some bits, okay. Are we trying to do, like, some supernatural bullshittery? Okay, we're trying to go that way. Right, but what about romance? We tried that. We're confused, we're lost. We lost the plot, we lost the sauce. And I'm mad about it. Cause I really wanted to like the characters. And they just kept messing them up. Like, alright, we're gonna try to give redemption to this guy. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna throw him back in the same damn position, and now it's weird. Oh yeah, also this B plot, super important. Just kidding. It doesn't matter anymore. Goodbye. No, I will not cease being salty about it, alright? Also, I never actually got around to... Fuck. I never got around to watching all of Adventure Time. I got, like, kind of invested in a couple of the characters and then stopped sort of watching the show. I don't know. Adventure Time just wouldn't... Like, some episodes would get me. I just had a hard time with Adventure Time. I don't know why. Because I liked a lot of the things, and then I struggled with a lot of them. I think one of the things that frustrated me most from Witch from Mercury is that I really did want to get attached to, like, the background characters. Gotta go, need to walk your dog. Alright, Tarantula! Thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it! Oh, the Gundam Ariel who slammed a man? Listen, that part was cool. That part was neat. That part was, oh yeah, we're actually a Gundam. We're actually a Gundam series. Hooray, you remembered. Jake made most of the fun parts. There were two characters I really liked. I really liked the pink-haired guy, and I really liked the guy who was a copy of the other guy. I think they had white hair.
piece is so wobbly. Can I fix you? To be not like that? Or is it just gonna break you? I think it's gonna break you. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay. Okay. 452. No, I really liked, like, I really liked what they tried to do in so many different parts from Witch from Mercury. But then they just kept messing it up. They really did just keep forgetting, like, so much of the series. Like, as they were doing the series. Fuck. And I just don't understand. Let's see. Stopping by from YouTube to say I'm happy to see Playmo on Twitch, especially fans of the great Zaku. Hey! Call me Lupus Rex. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we do this literally every Tuesday. And I've been doing this for about 9 months weekly. So if this is your thing, you're in the right place. Good, you literally just finished your MG Barbatos Lupus. Nice! Did you enjoy the build? How was it? Next is the weapon. Can you spoil like the end if you want? I mean, at some point I will watch it. Very good, very solid, fun build. Yeah, I agree. Any of the Barbatos that I've built have been amazing. We have an arm! Yippee! If only it would tell me that I could put it. Probably put it. I'm not gonna. It hasn't told me to yet. And I listen to directions most of the time. Most of the time. Ah! Let's see. Before I take off to finish class, what do you plan on doing to the Zaku? I plan on building him and then putting him on a shelf. What a tease. It hasn't told me to yet. I have to follow the directions, otherwise I'll confuse myself. It also probably wants me to finish the What is this? What are you? Is that a leg? The leg looks so funky! I'm spoiling myself. Hold on. Okay. Is there a particular reason why I can't attach some of these parts? Am I missing parts? There is not a reason. I can definitely do that once I get that. I'm doing it.
scared. Like a wall socket. What? It's like a wall socket, but the pieces aren't quite the right size. Guys, I can't get the pieces together. Why can't I get the pieces together? Ah! I got it. I broke a piece, but I got it. What's the funniest Gundam moment you watched? Iron-Blooded Orphans. When they get into Gundam. No, it's probably Iron-Blooded Orphans when, what's her face, kind of hints that she got in the Gundam with, Mikazuki. That was kind of funny. Alright, we have... That was really awkward. It was kind of funny! Okay. Gun time. You've built 9 unicorns of different class and kind. It's okay. You with your unicorns, me with my banshees. I am currently at 4 banshees now? Hold on. The SD, the real grade, the high grade. And I'm about to do... Ooh. Call me Lupus Rex, thank you so much for the follow! And then I am gonna do the master grade soon. And hopefully some other versions at some point. I just want to build all the banshees. Like, I just want, like, a stupid collection of banshees. Them with their unicorns, you with your banshees, me with all the waifu model kits. Yeah! I still want to build a waifu model kit, but I don't know. I don't know which one I would consider. I think I looked at some of them sometime, and like, just none of them called to me, so I didn't get any. There's waifu model kits? Yeah. Honestly, the Centaur one you just finished, I super recommend. Fair. You know what I wish that we could build? I want them to make model kits of a lot of Eggman's creations. Like, how freaking cool would it be to build Gamma or Omega or freaking what's it called? Oh no, I forgot. Any of Metal Sonic's forms. To build Gemerald or Emerald. It would be so cool! And it's just a missed opportunity that we can't do that! And it makes no sense that we can't. There's an Optimus one of those. Let's see. you consider all of them to just be unicorns. Okay, that's fair. That's why you have so many. I'm just like, I specifically am going after Banshee. And exclusively Banshee. I mean, like, oh, if that's the case, though, then I've built 3, 4, 5? I built 5 so far. Because I've built the SD, Unicorn and Phoenix. Oh wow, what type of Zaku is that? This one! It's a Papercraft. This is crazy looking now. I know, right? It's really cool though. Zaku 2. Nice arm. I know, right? We're getting there. We're doing stuff. Please do not get the HG Banshee. I already have the HG Banshee and I already built it. That was my first, I think my first HG. Either that or it was my second. Is it holding up? Yeah. I don't move around my kits too much. I have them in a space that they should not be moving around too much. So it's not too much of an issue. Yours broke? Oh no. Looks complicated, but I believe in you. Thanks! How are you doing today, by the way? Gooski? Yeah, this is definitely, I would say, like, a very different build than most of my regular Gundam. Mostly just because, like, I'm a lot more frightened that I'm going to break something. And some of the pieces, when you put them in their spot, are relatively fragile. Does it feel rigid and sturdy? Does it have articulation? It does not have any articulation at all. Most of it is very sturdy, except I have a few places in the arms that are a little more, like, questionable. I have had a few pieces, like, try to fall out. That just popped out. But I'm gonna blame Zoe on that one. There we go. I'll say that, like, for this part in particular, I was still learning how to bend them, so this stuff is a little more fragile and, like, kind of ready to break, rather than the rest of it. So this part's really, really sturdy. The torso is extremely sturdy. Bits of the arm, like I said, kind of funky. It doesn't articulate at all. Do you have the RG Banshee? I do. Yeah, this guy will have no articulation. And I knew that going into it, which is why I specifically picked this model, because this one looked way cooler than Char's Zaku. Char Zaku's pose was very basic and boring. So they had this one, Grandpa, and Char Zaku. And out of the 3 of them, this one looked most interesting to me, pose-wise. But I think if I have a chance to pick up any of the other ones, I probably will next time I go to a convention. I don't know if that particular vendor will be at the next convention I go to, but we'll see. Most of the pieces do fit relatively snug. I think that the only time I was having issues is when I couldn't get a piece to go into a spot properly, and it took me a while to get it into place. Because almost everything does sit exactly where it's meant to. And feels pretty firm. I feel like I'm less scared of this falling apart than I would be of some of my Banshees. And it also comes with its own base, so that makes me very happy. It. I use silicone oil in the falling parts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually had any of my pieces, like, break from any of my things. I've had one piece snap in one of the Ava units that I built. Well, the only Ava unit I have built. But other than that, I have had no issues. I haven't had any other pieces, like, actually break. Raider, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? Is anyone else building anything right now? But you had a lot of fun playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yeah! My hope is to do that again. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to do that this week. Just because, or this weekend, because I have another thing that I would like to do. I don't know if we'll get to that this weekend or next weekend, but I do plan on playing a lot more Crossworlds because I very much have stuff that I would like to complete with it. You just started the Bio the Rabbit set from M General. Can you send that to me? Can I see? Also, just as a reminder, because there are a lot of new people in, we do have a Discord. If you are on Twitch, it is !Discord. If you are on YouTube, it is in the description. Spare me some mercy. The LED installment is a pain. Oh. Oh, she's very pretty. She looks so poseable too. Man, I really need to get some Gunpla. She's so expensive! I don't even know if I have a figure in my collection that's as expensive as she is. Do you not have an Insta-linked? I don't have an Instagram. I was actually thinking of getting one. A lot of people have been mentioning to me recently, like, to try and do things on Instagram. So, I might have to look into it. Most of your model kits are around $100 since doing these. Do you have a spare 100 for Lena? I'd even let you pick the Gunpla. You could totally post the finished photography on it. That's fair. I've also been told that I need to do reels on Instagram. No, it went to the model kit. No. It can go to Lena and Lena's kit. Trust. Reels do fairly well with VTuber style content. Yeah, I really ought to. I struggle with the idea of posting to another website. I already post to so many. But I probably need to. It would help me. Repost the TikToks? I do post TikToks. And yeah, it would just be me posting the same thing that I post on TikTok and YouTube. And then pictures, which I post on Twitter, and what I will post on Blue Sky. Because somebody has reminded me that I need to start posting on Blue Sky again. Out of curiosity, if you guys had to pick your top 3 social media type websites. So this is YouTube, this is TikTok, this is Twitch, this is Blue Sky, this is Instagram, this is Twitch. Just anything where you generally like see people and updates and stuff. Discord. Which are the top 3 that you guys view, post, or like get your information from? YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. Okay. I would agree. That's the same for me. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. For me, at least. For now. I do tend to hang around Twitter quite a bit. Twitter is how I find out about stuff. For you, YouTube, Twitch, and Discord are the main 3. You do use Reddit, but that's more for memes and stuff. TikTok, Discord, and YouTube. YouTube, Reddit. You don't like to get news from any— oh, no. We're not talking news as in news. I'm just talking news as in these social happenings around the community. Discord mostly for commissions, but TikTok is mostly media, unless you're learning things from YouTube. Let's see, YouTube, Twitch, Discord kind of guy, in that order. Okay, that's fair. Twitter, Blue Sky, and such, but they're kind of meh. Content creation, YouTube Shorts have been the best for you personally. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord are the main 3. Okay. I think generally we have the same ideas of, like, what websites we tend to, like, pay most attention to. So that's, you know, it's really interesting to think of that. For content creation, Insta's treated you best. You quit Discord some time ago, mainly a guy who stresses at school. Yeah. If you're still dealing with school stuff, I definitely recommend, like, less of the social medias. So that's fair. That's very fair. Creation instances treated you best. Okay, yeah. I've had a hang up about Instagram, but I had a hang up about TikTok for a long time too, so I think I just need to bite the bullet and suck it up and do it anyway. Well, here's the thing, right? I like seeing what the same content does on different platforms. Like, I think it's so interesting to consider. Like, something that does, you know, not even 1,000 views on one website might do really well on a different one. So, like, I could post something on YouTube and it barely does anything, but on TikTok it might go, you know? And I have had that happen before. I made a short. And you guys might know exactly what short this is. Do you guys remember the Jingle Jingle short? It was during Christmas. So I posted that in December. Like, right before New Year's. And, you know, I edited it, I posted it on Twitch, and not much happened. Or not Twitch, oh my god, YouTube, right? And not much happened. I posted it on TikTok, and again, not much happened. In fact, I think less happened on TikTok than happened on YouTube. So, like, it just, like, super extra flopped. Like, super double super flopped, right? Now, this month, specifically, on TikTok, that video has exploded to 14,000 views, which is the most that I have ever had on anything. Like, ever. And that's so insane. Like, what? Like, I'm telling you, when I say it mega flopped on TikTok, it didn't, like, it barely got 100. If that. Which, for me, that is a mega flop. But then it just, like, randomly picked up traction out of freaking nowhere. You new to your TikTok due to stuff, but you made a new one, and it's gonna be an uphill climb. I've done numbers more on YouTube in general. My YouTube tends to do better as well. But for a while, before I got my editor, my YouTube literally was like not hardly doing much. You know, TikTok was actually doing way better. And now YouTube is the one where I'm like, oh, I now have it. Oops. I now have, like, a decent thing happening over on YouTube, where TikTok is barely climbing. Which is completely fine. Like, I'm not feeling any kind of way about either of those things, right? Like, it's fine. It's just really interesting to, like, consider how things get randomly picked up. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. I will not continue that. 99% luck when you post if the algo decides to run with it. I know! Dude, do you guys know Slimbo? Very cool dude, by the way. Very cool dude. VTuber male or Sklimbo. Like, he's been posting over on YouTube, and one of his videos, like, about a week ago, suddenly fucking exploded and went viral. Like, it has over 1 million views. All of his other stuff is sitting around 1,000, 2,000. But one of his things, like, from earlier this week, just suddenly got picked up by the algorithm and million! Well over 1 million views! That's insane! I'm so happy for him, dude! I am literally so happy for him. But it's so crazy! I mean, don't get me wrong, I watched the video, it's funny as shit. But it's so crazy how that just, like, exploded. I'm very curious to see if, like how that's going to affect his normal, like, viewership and stuff. Will it affect his normal viewership and stuff? Sure, by a handful. But I am just so curious how that's gonna, like, continue for him. Yeah, if it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I think it might be bedtime for you. I think it might be bedtime for you. It's just Mondays for you? I don't think it's Monday. It's not even Wednesday! Not for me, anyway. I'm not ready for it to be Wednesday. This just makes me want to play Zelda! All you did was go to a friend's live stream and wish him a happy birthday in Italian. He's also Italian. And one of his viewers reported you? The fuck? What do you mean, reported you? Let's see, you're trying to find new content. You mainly rely on YouTube and Twitch, maybe Reddit, but really with Reddit and Discord, there's already specific subreddit communities, so you're not looking for new content in those avenues. Yeah, Twitch is a really good place to find more stuff. Because you didn't speak English when in an English-only stream. Okay, but you can't actually get reported. Like, they can try to report you, but Twitch ain't gonna do shit about that. If anything, one of the mods should have been like, hey, English only. Which I get. I do get. I definitely understand, like, the want to keep it a specific language so that everyone can, like, mod properly. I completely understand that. However, you know, and I assume that most people in the chat also know, you know, that it was vocal, you didn't even type? Bro, then how can you get reported? That's... no. They had to have been being sarcastic. Like, there's no way. If you were talking to somebody in stream and somebody said that shit, I would have fucking laughed in their face. Like, I'm so for real about it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm generally a pretty nice person. But when people try to tell me how to do certain things, there's just no way. Especially if, like, you're going to threaten somebody. Yeah, no, they can shove it. That's funny. They can shove it. It was very convoluted, and I was like, you know what? Screw TikTok, it just made you not want to be there. Oh, yeah, no. TikTok, that doesn't surprise me. TikTok has some very questionable people, you know? Let's see. If Gunpla stands for Gundam Plastic Model, is this Gunpap? Gunpape? Yeah. Gunpack for Gundam Papercraft? Okay. Is this kit to any kind of scale? Will it be like 1/100? It gives me a size, but it doesn't, you know, give me a scale. So, whatever that is. Is there probably a proper scale? I would imagine so. Am I going to figure it out? No. No, I think not. Yeah, no, I don't stream on TikTok. Because TikTok's kind of scary. And they want you to do a whole bunch of different shit to be able to, like, stream to TikTok, and that just sounds like a lot of work that I'm not willing to put in yet. But, like, I've watched one of my other friends who is really big on TikTok, and the kind of people he gets there, I'm not sure if I have the patience. To be fair, I thought the same thing about YouTube when I started YouTube, so it might just be the kind of community you cultivate, because since I have started, like, Gundam stuff, my YouTube chat has been a lot more freaking reasonable. Like, I've had really awesome people in my YouTube chat. Meanwhile, I've looked at some other YouTube chats and they scare me. Like, they scare me a lot. And I do definitely still have... Heyo! Listen, no, not you guys. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. But let me tell you, before I had the Gunpla community in my YouTube chat, like, YouTube chat just straight up, like, scared the hell out of me. They would show up and they'd be like, hey, when are you doing this thing? Why aren't you playing this? Hey, streamer, hey, hello, streamer, why are you playing the streamer? I had Godzilla Man. God damn it, not Godzilla Man! Godzilla Man never made it to YouTube. But if I saw Godzilla Man, I'd cry. Welcome to Gunpla, where everyone is being reasonable and crashing out over breaking something or missing the bus. That's 5 minutes. It's okay, Cianmong. Now you get to now you get to hang out with me. Oh my god, Godzilla Man mentioned. No, not Godzilla Man. You guys leave Godzilla away from my chat. Fuck you. Fuck Godzilla. I'm out of here. No Godzilla. No Godzilla chat. Please. Not Godzilla guy. I fucking can't. Just fucking can't. But yeah, no. Hey, there's something called fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Boy, are you on late today. Hey, Zeffy! Hi, Zeffy! Yeah, my Gunpla streams tend to do that. Just a little later than I intended. And then I proceed to never chat again. Shirano, please. Shirano, please, please. You are missing some context and I need you to understand. I need you to understand. Please. No. No. You are missing some context, my friend. Zeffy, how are you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna give the context. I'm gonna give the context even though I don't want to. Okay? Alright, just for you guys. I'm just gonna. Alright. So TLDR. What the fuck? Hold on. Something's not right. The inside? Oh. Alright, so TLDR, okay? I have a reason to hate Godzilla. Alright? Don't hate me. I promise it will make sense. Just stick around and listen. I've told this story before, and you guys, you're back. You guys get to listen to it again. A long time ago, when I was still a wee face cam streamer. In fact, I was hardly a streamer. I basically just, like, drew things, right? Basically just drew things. That's what I did. Like, this is essential lore to the streams. It is. Fucking Godzilla guy. I had somebody who I had been dealing with in a Discord. Now, in this Discord, I ran a Sonic fan character Discord, right? So the thing that we all, you know, made characters over was this little plant girl from Sonic X, right? So we all made little plant characters, and that's what we did. That was all of it. That was all of it. Right? That's all we did. The entire focus of the group was our little plant fan characters. It was great. It was a wonderful time. You know, we all had this thing in common, and we would share our characters, and it was great. And then there was Godzilla guy. Alright? Then there was Godzilla guy. And Godzilla guy would take any opportunity to turn the conversation to Godzilla. Alright? That's all he talked about. I don't even know why he was in this Sonic group, because all he talked about was Godzilla. Every damn time. Every damn time. Alright? So, freaking Godzilla guy lives in the Sonic chat. And I told him a lot of times, hey, you know, why are you making literally every conversation turn into Godzilla? You could be talking about Sprite. You'd be talking about Sprite. You'd be like, oh wow, I sure do enjoy the Sprite that I am drinking. And he'd be like, you know what else? You know what else Sprite is? It's green. You know what? Godzilla has been green in this thing. I don't even fucking know if he's green, man. But he would figure out that he's something. Godzilla! Godzilla! It's Godzilla! Alright, guy, whatever. Listen, nobody's responding to you. Nobody gives a damn about Godzilla. We were not talking about that. Okay, guy. We're ignoring you. Moving on. Cool, alright. whatever. We're moving on the conversation. We are now talking about, hey, you know what would be really cool? What if we gave this character a weapon like a Zaku? You know who else has weapons like a Zaku? Fucking Godzilla! It doesn't! It doesn't! And this went on for a year. Like a full solid year of me being like, hey, you know what would be cool? If you stop talking about Godzilla! Hi, Iroh! Hi, Iroh! You've come at an unfortunate time. Listen, how did he even end up in the Discord? I don't fucking know! The baffling part was after me being really, really tired of Godzilla guy talking about Godzilla in a Sonic chat for over a fucking year. And me being like, okay, you know what? I know it's not a rule, but I'm tired of you and you're out of the Discord, all right? He shows up in my stream after I have banned him from the group and starts talking about Godzilla in my fucking stream. Anyway, that's Godzilla guy, and that's why I don't like Godzilla anymore. Wait, what's happening? I was talking about Godzilla guy, Zaku. I think you've been here for one of those story times. You know who else has collabed with Miku besides Sonic? It's freaking Godzilla! Dude, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I fucking lose it! Anyway. When people mention Godzilla, I have a very visceral reaction. We burn the lizard! We burn him! And the thing is, right? The frustrating thing is, oh, wasn't he trying to get you to buy a $100 Godzilla bottle? Are we back, chat? No. Godzilla guy isn't here. Godzilla guy can't hurt me. I banned him. He can't come back. I don't even know what his username was. And I hope I never have to find out. Godzilla guy can't hurt me. Godzilla guy can't hurt me. Anyway, what I was trying to say was like, the frustrating thing about it, right? Is I truly think that if I would have just been able to watch Godzilla without Godzilla guy, I would have probably enjoyed it. I think monsters are fucking cool. But you know what? It's been tainted for me, and I can't enjoy Godzilla. And I never will be able to. Didn't he bring back every conversation to Godzilla? Yes, for an entire year. Because back then I was too nice to ban somebody if they were not breaking a rule that I actually had. Because I was under the impression that that was simply too mean. And I simply could not do that. Even though nobody liked the guy. And the only thing he talked about was Godzilla. Nobody would have been upset. Everyone was happy when he finally got banned. Just watch Godzilla -1. It's mech. There you go. Anyways, have you heard of Kamen Rider? You know who else in Kamen Rider is Godzilla? No, what? Sorry, what? I have vaguely heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. I like Godzilla. Listen. I have always been under, like, I've always been, like, an advocate for people to get to talk about things that they enjoy, right? I am perfectly a-okay when people overshare about things that they really enjoy. Like, it's fine.
you could sit here and tell me for like half an hour about this thing. Like, I have people in the Discord that, like, they go ham on, like, some, like Mario lore or Sonic lore. Like, it gets insane. And it's fine. Like, it's totally fine, right? Like, I'm totally cool with it. You send your paragraphs, I love you for it. I like when people get excited about things. But yeah, there's a point when you have to chill out. Like, there was something that happened pretty recently, actually, where, you know, we were playing Mario, actually. We were playing Mario, and I don't remember what the thing was, but, you know, they kept bringing up this character that I didn't know nothing about, right? And they brought it up, and they were like, hey, do you know this character? And I was like, no, I don't know that character. So they showed me a picture of it, and they told me a little bit about it. All right, cool. And then the next stream, they asked me again, hey, do you know this character? And I'm like, I remember you mentioning them, but no, I mean, I don't care about that character, you know? Like, I have no interest in it. So, you know, nah, it's whatever. You mentioned this character before. I know who that is now. And they proceed to ask me a million bajillion questions about it. I'm like, oh, okay, wait, okay, no, okay, back up. I think that's enough about this character, okay? Because I don't know. And nobody else is talking about it. Like, nobody in chat's talking about it. So we're just gonna chill out with that character, okay? All right, cool. We eventually chill out, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. And then the next day, they talk about the character again. And I'm like, okay, I need you to stop talking about this character because I do not care about the show that this character is from, and I will not have a conversation about it. No matter how much you ask me what my favorite is, because I still don't fucking know. And I have no interest in finding out. Okay? Like, I tried. I tried for you, buddy. That's as far as it went. I really did try. Lena, do you know Gargamel from the Smurfs? I do not. I do not know Gargamel from the Smurfs, but I know about the Smurfs. Not enough to be able to hold any conversation, but I do know about the Smurfs. Inari is concerned. Hi, Inari. Oh dear. Sorry, am I missing an important conversation? Is that why we're here? Am I missing? Wait, did we plan on something? Wait, did we plan? Am I late for something? Hold on, what? Do you know about message deleted? Side note, do you like Lord of the Rings? I like Lord of the Rings. Why are you crashing out? Because of Godzilla! Hi, Inari. Did I miss something? Did I miss a memo? Did I not reply to something fast enough? Hold on. I have to check my messages now, I'm panicking. Yes, that's why we're here! No! Okay. I'm here to tell you everything's fine. Kendra made me have more pink. Hi. Oh, I recall the Godzilla guy. Someone's here late and they know! Yeah, no, I lost my mind. I just straight up lost my mind. Don't worry about it. There is nothing to be concerned about. Pink punk in your life! That's exactly what she said! Also, Lord of the Rings. So, I've watched it once, all the way through. I enjoyed The Hobbit a little bit more than Lord of the Rings. But I did enjoy Lord of the Rings. I never got into it, which is funny. It's funny because let me tell you something. When I was little, right, I was given a I honestly don't remember if it was tapes or if it was a DVD set. I couldn't tell you which one it was, but I do know I had a full collection of the Lord of the Rings things. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember how many movies or anything is in it. You had an opportunity to watch Lord of the Rings, the live orchestra? That sounds so cool. Do you know what VHS you were also given? I swear to God, Zaku. I, in fact, was not. But, I had the set, I had the full collection of Lord of the Rings, and I had that, like, still in its, like, saran wrap and everything. Still in its saran wrap. For years. For years. Like, I remember it was in the childhood house that I grew up in, and I did not open it until, like, either, I think it was the end of high school. I never opened it until the end of high school, and I had it that long. Actually, I think that I did not watch it until The Hobbit came out. When did The Hobbit come out? It was sometime like well after The Hobbit came out. No, ban the world of Godzilla. The whole world of Godzilla. Mothra banned. Godzilla banned. Hold on. Kong banned. 2014. That would mean the Funny Heroes clip would be banned too. What Funny Heroes clip? Which clip? Update. It came out it came out the year the world was supposed to end. Okay. Okay, so somewhere in there, like, oh, hold on. You guys are gonna hear something. I don't know if it's loud. Ah, it's an ad! This is horrendous! Iroh, you sent me an ad!
Run! It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
I see. I understand. Oh dear. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I didn't actually watch Lord of the Rings until The Hobbit came out. Like, I owned the whole set and never watched it for years and years and years until The Hobbit came out. It was probably a little bit after The Hobbit came out, to be so for real. Which is crazy that I had that for so long and just never got around to watching it. To be fair, I also didn't get into Star Wars until, like, I never watched any part of Star Wars until roughly the same time. I think you guys would be very displeased on my opinions. One of your favorite moments. It was great. If you look at the clip again, you can see a Pikachu and Charmander costume. I love that. I love that. I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings. I really liked The Hobbit. I will say, I had a preference towards The Hobbit. I am not a big Star Wars person. Which is really interesting because of two things, right? I know they are totally different series. Like, totally different series, right? One, I enjoyed Star Trek. And two, I have recently gotten into, specifically watching clips of the Orville, which I feel like gives me similar vibes, at least to Star Trek. Alright? I have not been able to watch the Orville, which is very frustrating to me because I don't have access, which makes me very sad because I wanted to watch that show. I used to think that I just didn't like space stuff, but I have since learned that maybe I just wasn't invested in specific things. 500 SIGs. Yep, 500 SIGs. I know exactly what you mean. I really like that show, and I'm so frustrated that like I can't watch it. I think I need Hulu to watch it, and I don't have that. Also, if you guys have not given a follow
lizard.
When did I get muted, I wonder? And also, it's fine. It's fine. I thought it was hilarious to tell you guys about Godzilla Guy. And I will probably tell the story again another time. You just assumed you were ignoring us? I wasn't! I really wasn't. Like, not even a little bit. It's okay. Oh, tell us again? No, dude. It's okay. It could be worse. Is that person banned as of this point? He is. He has been banned for years. Longer than any single person has been in the stream. He has been banned. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Can I find my banned list? Hold on. I want to see if I can find my banned list. Do I have a banned list? Surely there's a banned list, right? The funny thing is I'm pretty sure that there was never, like, an appeal or anything. He just quietly accepted he could no longer speak of Godzilla. Or in my chat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Ban chatters. There's a lot of... Hold on, I have to scroll back a lot. Like, a lot. Because it's mostly bans from Wisebot. Hold on. I literally have to scroll so far back. Oh, he's not even in the banned list anymore. Like, it's so far away that he's not in the banned list anymore. That means there's a very real possibility that, like, he could come back. Like, unless he changed his username? No, I don't see him. Ah. No, he'd still be banned? Well, he's gone now. Unless maybe he deleted his account? Unless somebody unbanned him, I mean, what if I were to tell you it is I? Damn! That's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't see him. There's a little bit of Godzilla Guy in everyone. Please don't let there be. What if it was me? Or Yankee? Or even Iroh? Iroh, are you Godzilla Guy? And you didn't tell me all this time? You've just been waiting to drop the Godzilla bomb on me? Is that what's happening? Iroh? Iroh? Excuse me? That's just how I imagined you. How dare you slander me? So what's your opinion? What's your opinion, Iroh? What's your opinion on Godzilla? Huh? Huh? What's your opinion? Prove us wrong. What's your opinion? Disrespect is crazy. Oh god. He's a microwave lizard. All right, Iroh's safe. Iroh's safe. Godzilla guy would never. In fact, he would give me 6 reasons why it is interesting that he is in fact a microwave lizard. And that it's the coolest thing in the world, actually. Who sucked on a nuclear reactor?
Lizard.
Lizard. Alright. So it's not Iroh. Okay. Yankee. Well, I'm interested. I'm not overly crazy about it. You know what? That slander could never happen for Godzilla guy. Okay. Zaku, that leaves you. Are you truly Godzilla guy? Have you been Godzilla guy the whole time? Prove your innocence. Speak now or be voted off the island. My special interest is in biped tanks. I don't even like Evangelion? Wait. Why does that have anything to— wait, no, why the Ava slander? No, wait, go back to that. I'm already invested in Pokemon. I don't need Godzilla in my life. Because Ava is a kaiju. Oh yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? No! I disagree with the slander. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Zaku, stop talking. I don't want to hear your silly little words. No. Evangelion is not Godzilla. Stop. I hate you. Stop. Stop talking. This is the worst timeline. I liked it better when this was Iroh's fault. What's going on? Hi, Darren. Don't worry about it. Listen, you wanna know who's voted most likely to be Godzilla guy? Goose. It's probably Goose. Not because he likes Godzilla, but he just seems most likely to claim that he is in fact Godzilla guy. Darren would also be pretty high up there on a list of people who I would consider to be Godzilla guy. But I also think he would be rather offended. Not because he has any issues with Godzilla, but simply because you've distracted him from whatever the hell he was doing. What is Godzilla? Never mind. It was never gonna be Darren. I lied. It was never gonna be Darren. Did my stray bullet hitting Ava prove that I'm not him? Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! So rude. I can't believe you. There you go. Yankee knows what's up. Fuck you! Fuck you! Can't believe you would slander
Evangelion. Like that. I'm not even super into Evangelion. I just really like the robots. And you can't, like, I won't be told that they're not robots, because they're still robots in my heart. I will simply accept no other answer. There's one robot? I don't care. Shut up, they're all robots. They're all robots, and you can't tell me otherwise because I'm simply not listening. What if one of us is just really good at lying? If Godzilla guy has come back and he is truly, like, reformed, I will consider it. But if he says Godzilla once, I'm banning it for the entire chat. Like, nobody will ever be able to say Godzilla ever again. Like, it will simply be gone. I will not ban him again. Right? He's done his time. Many years of it, in fact. Many years of it. But I do vaguely remember his name, actually. I do vaguely remember his name. I do not believe he has come back to stream. I could probably go and see if I could find him in the banned list. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Just because I'm curious at this point. Span the words of every monster name? No, no, no. Oh. Sorry, I just realized a call was happening. I was like, what? Huh? Huh? Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna go look in the group. Give me a second. Okay. Let me... Server settings. Members. Bands. Okay, so there's not a lot of people. He has changed his name. He has changed his name. It is still somewhat the same. And I just want to check, you guys, out of curiosity, to see if this person is in the actual Discord. Because there's no way, right? Okay, they are not in the Discord. Godzilla man among us? No, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Yordle, welcome in, welcome in. No, guys, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Godzilla guy can't hurt us. I will literally, like, never get over that. Like, ever. Gundam Day! Yeah! It's okay. It could still be worse, you guys. You guys thought Godzilla guy was worse. But there is one other. There is one other that surpassed Godzilla guy in what the fuckery levels. Okay? And usually when I bring up one story, I feel the need to bring up the other one because it happened around the same time. It happened around the exact same time. So this was still back in the group and stuff. Funny enough, I think I brought this story up more recently than Godzilla Guy. Right? Are these odd chatters? Yes, we are talking about odd chatters. Jerby, welcome in. How are you doing? You want to see my newest build? Yeah, go for it. Post it in Gunpla chat. Let me scroll. I feel like I've missed some. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. So I really apparently have a knack for unique individuals finding interest in me, right? It's in the Gundam channel. Ooh, that looks so cool. I really love the wings. I need to get me a Gundam with big ass wings. Okay, so there was this one other person during the same time as Godzilla Guy, actually. During the exact same time. Where I generally, like, you can look at somebody's art, you know? You can look at somebody's art and know that they have questionable preferences. That's gonna be the nicest way I can put it, okay? Because you see it generally in the type of character that their artwork tends to represent. Like, they tend to be very invested in XYZ. No, Yordle. No. So this individual likes to draw their characters very involved in they would draw their characters very frequently in art that I would consider to lean towards, like, not safe for work-ish. It never really was. Like, it never really was, but it's questionable, right? Real questionable ways, you know? So, this person decided that they wanted to draw my character. Okay? They wanted to draw my character. And the way that they decided to draw my character was with their character, who was sitting in a bathtub of mashed potatoes, which is weird already, alright? Their character was just sitting in a in a bathtub of mashed potatoes, and they decided to draw my character drowning in said mashed potatoes, where all you could see was their arm sticking out of said mashed potatoes. Yeah. You see, there is no good way to describe the way that they would draw their characters. It was always in some bizarre situation like that. And they decided that my character needed to be a part of it. Oh, also, they decided to draw my other character by ripping their head off. So, I had some feelings about that. You see, it wouldn't have been an issue. It wouldn't have been an issue if they just decided to keep that to their characters. You know? Like, whatever. I'm generally not here to, like, yuck someone's yum. Like, that can be your thing, and it can stay over there, and I can just simply not perceive it. But they made me perceive it,
Twice. So I really don't know between Godzilla guy and that which one distressed me more. Just, you know. You know. I have strange people become invested in me. Unique individuals. Mitzi, could you stop, please? Very unique individuals. I would like to say that that sort of stuff has not happened since then. But it did. Like, there's been another. Recently. Very recently. And I still am confused about it. And how it happened. Okay. Recently. And if you wanted to, you could find it. Somebody decided to draw my VTuber as a sumo character. You know. You know. People have very unique interests. Very unique interests. And they happen to decide that it was me. Oh, that's a really cool model. Where did you find it? Hi, I got my model custom made. Endgame, welcome in, welcome in. It was me! Dio! Yeah, I generally don't prefer, like, any of my art to be, like, I straight up do not want not safe for work of me, right? That's my line. I will occasionally accept something that is like leaning slightly spicy. Cause I mean, look at the Yiga outfit, right? Like that's about my limit, you know? That's about my limit. Which I've been told is apparently not even spicy. Yeah, tastefully suggestive. That's fine. That's fine. Pinup versus... Yeah. Bro, that Zaku's hella cool. Yeah! Isn't it? Welcome in, Kita Okay, hold on, my brain. Akiyato. There we go. Sorry, it took my brain a little too long to put that together. Akiyato. Yeah, and like I'm very well aware. Like I'm very well aware that at some point somebody's going to draw something that doesn't necessarily like follow what I would prefer. And I am going to have to be okay with that. It's not going to be to my preference, but the likelihood is it's going to happen at some point. I generally would prefer it not, but I mean, it will probably happen at some point. It's today's surprise! Jesus, I just caught up with your story. Okay, which one we on? Which one you dying over, Cognito? Which part? I get that a lot. It's macchiato without the M. Macchiato. Thank you! You will have to tell me to this 3 other times unless I see you every day. I will get to it though.
I will try. Acchiato.
Mashed taters.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm very ace. I'm very ace. So I tend to see spicy where most people would not. Like it would be very chill for them, and for me it's like, you know. But there's a limit. There's a limit. On that subject, I feel so bad for ace animation YouTubers. Huh? It's definitely a weird place to be. It's definitely a weird place to be. I miss a lot of context. I miss a lot of context. And can be made uncomfortable very quickly. I would probably find what your limit is super chill. I mean, that's fair. Like, I completely get it. Hi, Putis. Welcome back. One of your regular commissioners is an ace and you just check where she wants the bar. That's valid. That's valid. You be where you're supposed to be, please. Thank you. Yeah, being ace is weird. Some things just don't click at all, and some things just like click way too much to an uncomfy point. At least for me. Wasn't it like Ace Awareness Day like 2 days ago? I should have posted something for that. Oops. I lost. There it is. But yeah, I'm probably like, again, I'm well aware that at some point there's going to be like some questionable art made that is past my boundaries, but it's whatever. I think I'm just a little more weirded out when it's like something so like off the wall, because never in my wildest imagination could I have imagined things going that way. Like Sumo Guy, there is never a world where I would have been like, you know, I could understand how somehow we've ended up here. Like, okay, that's art of my character now forever on the internet. And again, anyone can like have their own preferences and opinion. I don't give a damn. It's just odd when it's me. Mashed potatoes is fucking wild. Yeah, I know! I still think that is probably my funniest fucking story ever. That I will ever have in the history of ever again. Like, there's just no, there's no fucking way it can get weirder than that. Right? Right? Guys? Right? Chat? Surely, right? I don't know. People are unique. Very unique. Very unique.
I don't care if it was or wasn't. Literal mashed potatoes is such a pull. One day I'm going to go find that art for you. One day I'm going to. One day I'm going to find it for you. And I'm going to make it like a goal. That if we get to whatever the goal is at the time, I will show you guys that horrendous artwork. And you guys will know. You guys will know my pain. Just so you guys know. That's what's gonna happen. One day. We will know true fear. You will know true fear. And I will be reminded of true fear. And we're just gonna have to all accept our fate together. Oh, sorry, my brain spaced out for a second and I couldn't register what I was looking at. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna just finish the arm and get that attached, and that will be probably it for today. We still have a little bit left.
No, it's fine, Darren. You will know true fear one day. You will know. And when the time comes, you will know what we were talking about.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Like I said earlier, I think that I kind of missed the opportunity to get the Minecraft sponsorship, which is very sad to me. But I'm hoping that maybe it just won't show it to me while I am live, and that there's a chance that I didn't miss it. If I didn't actually miss it, then we will be playing Minecraft tomorrow. If I did miss it, then I will probably end up playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow and working on a Korok hunt. Welcome back, just a normal guy. Hello, hello. So that's my plan for tomorrow. One of those two things will happen. I'm pretty sure I did just like straight up miss the opportunity for the Minecraft sponsorship though. That's okay. Also, for those of you that haven't been here during this, let me just show you the really cool thing about this Papercraft, right? So, everything is flat, you know? Everything's flat. But all of these little scored ones are meant to bend. And they bend really, really well. Like, it curves really good on this. So a lot of the pieces that you think might look like a really low poly, like, yeah, kind of thing, it turns out really good with this. Like, I am really enjoying this build. It is so cool. It is really cool. You're sad now? Why are you sad now? May May!
Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god, so pink!
Yay! Yeah, this is actually my Valentine's Day outfit, but I decided to be pink because my friend Kendra decided that I needed to have some pink flowers, and she bought me a Lego set with pink flowers on it, so now I'm pink. How are you doing today? Aw, don't be sad that you're only halfway done on your build. That just means that you have that much more to go through. And that's fun. This is something that you put a lot of effort into getting. So, you don't want to rush through it. If you rush through it, then you're missing half of the experience. You're almost done making the HG Legend Gundam. I haven't done a high grade in so long. I should probably look into getting a high grade. Because I'm telling you, I have not gotten one. I have not built one in so incredibly long. See, you rarely build an HG. It has to be a design that you really adore to get one. That's fair. There's a couple sets from Witch from Mercury that I really want. I think there's two that I'm really invested in getting. The Delonza and then the one that's like the recolor of the Delonza. Or that's like a different version of the Delonza. Those are the two that I'm most interested in.
Nice.
Let me see the robot. Is it, yeah? 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 How's my Zaku doing? It's going! It's going well. I feel like we're getting close to what I plan on doing for today. Unfortunately, Witch from Mercury doesn't have an RG yet. Yeah. I bring the documents they asked me to bring, and then they tell me I'm missing one or more, so now I need to go for a medical checkup. No! You only have half left to finish? Yeah. I do still have another half to go. But that's okay. We will finish this part. I'm guessing it's in a fixed pose. It is in a fixed pose. It cannot articulate.
Hi, Mitzi. Hi.
Hi, baby. Hi. Are you telling me about it? Is that so?
Cats are for kissing.
Yeah.
Cats are for kissing.
You got flashbanged by my lightning? What lightning? Huh? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You guys get to see Mitzi twice today? This is crazy. This never happens.
Hi.
You're drooling all over everything. You drooled all over my paper. Twice. Thrice. And on my table.
That's for kissing.
Oh, well, guys, it's cat time. It's cat time. She has decided it's cat time. Guys, say hi to Mitzi. Mitzi is my baby. She's do you see her little paws? Do you see them going? Oh. Hi, baby. Hello. No. She has decided it is time to pay attention to her. She is making biscuits, very sharp biscuits on my arms. I need to clip her claws. She had dandruff. Doesn't matter how much I brush her. She still have dandruff. Shame if you got one, it's gonna push down every perfect grade you have. Mine actually really don't. Aw, Sandmong, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It's giving you a struggle. Iroh, you would assault me with chickens while I have Mitzi? How dare you? How very dare you? Mitzi has decided it's her stream. Unlike Zoe, she's not very photogenic in the fact that she won't just lay down, like, in front of the camera. Would you recommend getting a cat? Yes. In fact, get 4. No, cats are amazing and lovely and wonderful, and I definitely recommend getting one. She is drooling on me. If cats are really happy, they drool on you. You don't get cats. Cats choose you. That can happen indeed, yes. You would want one, but with how you place your tools in the room, you don't know if... Yeah. It definitely, my cats definitely do get on top of my stuff. Most of my shelves have all of my stuff in a way that they don't really get on it anymore, but while I'm building, as you can see... Oh, thank you. They get very invested in what you're doing. Hi, Mitzi. Is there any chance that I could get back to building anytime soon, do you think? No? Just gonna lick me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sweet baby. I love her so very much. Aww. You'd adopt their strays, so no. Yeah. I have 2 cats that I take care of outside, and I have 4 cats that are my inside cats. They're my babies and they live with me. The outside cats technically aren't mine, I just take care of them. How do you keep your cats off you don't. You really don't. You just submit yourself to the fact that, they're now on top of your things and they own your things now. Do you see she's on my arm? Oh. Sorry, did I stop petting you? You have a dog? You should have a cat. Right now he's eating. You also have a stray cat that you named Garfield? I think it's a very common name. Hey Mitzi, can I get back to building, please? Oh, okay. My bad. The answer is no. She is demanding lovin's right now, so she will get lovin's. She licking me. She licking me. This is the content that you guys signed up for, right? It is now cat cam. Hi. Hello. Cats ever kissing? You see your little paws. Squish that cat. She's so fluffy. Hold on. Look how fluffy she is. She is the most fluffy. The most fluffy of fluffy. The super fluffy, in fact. The extra super fluffy. My fingers are gone. There's only fluff. Lena biscuits. I know. Violence. How rude. Okay. Maybe I can get her to lay in my lap. Maybe I can get her to lay in my lap while I work on things. Lay down, Mitzi. Lay down, Mitzi. Lay down, Mitzi. Thank you. Thank you so very much. You are such a good girl. You are such a good girl. And I wish you would put your butt down so I could put my arm there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. She said that's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. She's laid back on my arm. Alright, how do I do this? Can I build with one arm? Okay, did I get this piece out? Ah! You can't eat my Zaku! What the shit? Eh! This is an unfortunate piece for you to have drooled on, ma'am. Are you... what? Can I help you? Alright. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. You've decided that this is what's happening. Wow. There's a kitty. There you go. You guys get kitty. Enjoy kitty. Cats ever kissing? Oh, she's loving on y'all now. Look at her paws. Look at her little paws. Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, just a little baby. This is my baby. I love her so much. I love her so very much. She's such a good girl. Oh, where are you going, Mitzi? Where are you going, Mitzi? Toe beans? You want toe beans? There's toe beans. There you go, toe beans. See, she's got different colored toe beans. Yippee! You guys wanted the beans? You get the beans! I like how she's just accepting this. Like, she's just fine with this. She's so fine with this. She's my baby. She's my baby. She is the sweetest baby in the whole wide world, and I love her so very much. And she's just such a good girl. Sorry, you guys just get to see me dote over my cat now. Trust me, this is literally what happens anytime that, like, she wants my attention. I stop everything I'm doing and I simply love on her. And if anyone said anything mean to my cats, I would be mad at you. Because they are my babies and I love them so very much. I thought that might be the case. Mm-hmm. You see, now she's just chilling in my lap. You done, Mitzi? Done? You want to get down now? Good. All right, back to our regularly scheduled building. Now that my cat has drooled over all the pieces. Okay. This is 39. Then I need 27. And now she's back on the internet, as one does when they are cat. Almost done with the arm. Once I get this like torso section done, 7 hours of stream. Yeah, it'd be that way. My Gunpla streams tend to go long. So yeah, there's definitely no way we're finishing this tonight. We did a good chunk of it though. But we're gonna get to this part. And then we will pick back up on this next week. We still got a bit to go. Not too much, but enough. Yeah, you'll be here for the next hour? Oh no! That sucks. Don't you hate when they're like, yeah, this will be a very simple thing, and then you'll be done. And you're like, alright, cool. And they're like, hey, actually, fuck you and all you stand for. Do all this stuff and then come back and try again. Man, I love the Pokemon music. It's the first time that's happened. So I know I asked this earlier, but we've had new people pop in and out. Has anyone done one of these before? These Papercraft ones? What's y'all's opinion on them? Because I've really enjoyed them. Like, I have really enjoyed working on it. To be honest, life as a Zaku pilot is tragic. I mean, I don't intend to be a tragic Zaku pilot. You've done something similar? I think this is like a lot of what some of the like builds that are more like what's it called? Like vehicle type builds. There's a lot of those that are like this. And I've done some wooden builds, and those have been fun. Oops. I will say, it's not so fun when you realize you've bent something slightly the wrong way. And you can just feel it be incorrect. See, I've worked on Papercrafts before, mostly buildings, and those were kind of cheap. Yeah, I definitely think that, oh my god, that Neo Zeong is really cool. Wait, I wonder if there's an off-brand one that I can build. What is, like, the biggest Gundam that I could build, and, like, there be an off-brand that is reasonably priced? Where is Genova? Genova always tells me these things! It's like you can barely apply any pressure without denting the pieces. This one's a lot more forgiving, I will say, than that. But it's still not ideal. It really depends on the design you're into. If you want, like, HG scale? No, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, building the Zeong would be cool, but is it worth it? Someone trying to get me to build the SD Zeong. Let's see, third party, perfect grade Lupus Rex. Shit's massive. Let's see, third party master grade Bell Pepper. That one sounds right. Okay, hold on. My brain is processing. 24. I don't know, I kind of just think it would be really cool to build like a really big Gundam. Those two are part heavy. Well, if it has a good stand, it should be okay, yeah? Or no? What? Did I put this on the wrong side, maybe? Or did I put these on the wrong side? I'm starting to think that I have this flipped the wrong way. Where's the silly little box that I built? Okay. I do have it the wrong way.
Me.
Okay. This goes here. And this goes the other way. And then this goes on top. Now this should fit correctly. The tall geese? Oh, the tall geese actually are one that I've been wanting to do. I was suggested to do that one. Wait, what? This way? I think it's this way. Oh, this is so awkward. This is such an awkward little, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. I cannot. Is that right? I can't tell. I think it's right. Maybe it's right. I think it's right. Oh, this one's gonna fight. Sorry. Can't have it on the screen because I'm struggling. Okay. That side's good. This side's not. Okay. I think it's okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is the correct direction. Thanks, Zoe. Thanks, Zoe. Okay. Is it though? I can't tell. Has to be that way. That's the only way that makes sense to me. Okay, where is my... Zoe, are you on the bazooka? Where did the bazooka go? There's the bazooka. Oh no, you knocked part of the bazooka off. Okay. Alright. Huh. Why you no stay? Now the bazooka's fighting me, guys. Okay, we're getting to Lena Uber concentrate mode. Okay, I think that's good now. Okay. So this goes
Shit. Okay. I think I got it. Cool. I feel like this sort of thing is something that I should have done and then built the weapon over it. Because now I have to like wriggle these pieces and hope that it clicks in without breaking anything else. Which is real questionable at best. I've been here for an hour and 95% of it's waiting. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay. Doesn't feel right here. There is, but it doesn't feel right. This is really the only one I can swap, and that definitely doesn't go that way. I got it. Maybe. No, I think I just broke things. Okay. How is this supposed to go in here? Maybe that is as far as it goes? That doesn't seem correct, but okay. Maybe it's just meant to hold up that bit. And maybe now, if I can fix the arm to sit in the way that it's meant to. Hold on, I'll fix that in a second. You should do the master grade Vidzar once it's funded. Honestly, I would love to. I think I still have it on the throne. Okay, so it does want me to put this here. Yeah, no one has contributed to it since I've put it on there, so it may not honestly still be on there. Okay, here's where we've gotten to a little bit of a dicey spot. I get these pieces that I definitely just broke. Not actually broke, but like undid from their location. I'm missing a thing for the pauldron. This is where a tiny dab of glue might do well. Did I drop it on the floor? Did I drop it on me? It's gone. The visor. Okay. Yeah, I probably took it off. I probably took it off because nobody was contributing to that one. And I just kind of gave up on that one. I do still have a few on there, though. Okay. So here's the problem. I am now missing a pauldron spike. It does not appear to be on me. Am I sitting on it? No. One moment, you guys. I must search. Where did my pauldron spike go? Oh, where did my pauldron spike go? Oh, where could it be? I feel as if it must be on the table. Okay. This ain't good looking good, guys. I have lost a pauldron spike. I have found the pauldron spike. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. The arms are held together by a fucking wish. Like,
Seeing I'm
They
in
are
so
not
much internal
sturdy.
pain right now, don't know how it happened, but I had to power through to ask this important question. How
Like,
does
they are
Gunpla feel?
not
Is there a lore
sturdy.
reason?
with how the arms are held together, which is very, which is very, very, very concerning. Oh, it also doesn't help that I've broken part of the arm off again. Okay, maybe you will be slightly more sturdy now. This is some delicate business here, y'all. Fuck. You'll be going soon. Okay, I believe in you, Cianmong. It's your fuck. It's your turn. Fuck! No! I fixed one thing just to break another. What is the world coming to? I'm in so much internal pain now, I don't know how it happened, but I had the power to go through ask this important question. How does Geodude float? Is there a lore reason? I don't know. Why are you in pain, my friend? Stop being in pain. Simply cease to feel that way. Fuck, man, they keep dying. Okay. It's time to pull out the big guns. It's time to pull out the big gun, chat. I'm pulling out the glue. cauldron spikes. You know, I thought we could do it without the glue, but it's time. Please try not to use it's not super glue. This is made for wood, actually. Like, this is made for the little wood bookshelf that I had. Like, which is basically Papercraft. You know, you got burned. Oh no. I understand. Okay. Now let's try to put your silly heckin' arm back on, man. Why are you being this way? Simply don't be this way. You stinky. Out here trying to fight me. They're like, hey, you thought you were ending stream? Yeah, that's cute. It's so cute that you think that you can do that. It's so cute that you think that you're allowed to. I'm like, damn. Alright. I hear you. But I will be the victor here. I simply will be the victor. Like, there is just no other option. It's just how it will be. To now figure out how I can hold this and put this piece in without breaking anything else. Okay, this seems fine. Okay, we have now officially gotten this part done. Let's see, in case you glue something and it actually needs to be somewhere else. I think one more, never mind, it's two. I think we should, okay, so really the only spot I put glue on were these. Because these absolutely will not need to get moved in any other place. And they simply kept falling out. Nothing else has been glued. So I think we're okay. I will hold off on gluing anything else that might be important until we are certain that it's where it needs to be. But that specifically, like these two things specifically, were reasonably to glue. Because if I lose those, I would be very upset. But, our poor headless, legless Zaku is gonna have to wait until next week to get finished. Because we have been at this for almost 8 hours. My pauldron shield thingy just fell off, and that's just gonna have to be okay until next time. That is just simply going to have to be okay. Because I think we are done for today. That shit will get fixed later with glue. I assure you. But that was fun. Until that last little bit, like, I didn't have issues with anything else. Until literally the last, like, 2 seconds of trying to make sure that things were together. So that I wouldn't lose the pieces, by the way. Exclusively so I would not lose the pieces. Which is crazy. This has gone really well. Like, I've really enjoyed this. And it looks like you guys honestly had a good time too. There was so many people here. Like, it was so great getting to chat with you guys. I had such a good time. And I'm actually really looking forward to next week. Like, I'm pretty ready to build some more. But unfortunately, we will have to wait. We will have to wait, and we will continue next week. But no, this has been a great build, honestly. And I'm looking forward to it being done and on my shelf. But let's see. Who are we going? Well, that's a weird spot for me to be in. Whoop. Stream ended faster than you could go into the consultation room. Xianbong, I'm so sorry. It's okay, I believe in you. You will get there very soon. You will get there very, very soon. Okay, let me see who all is on. Lena, please praise poor old Chuper. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like... I might recover faster if you feed me your highest grade Barbatos, just saying. I can. No, are we ending already? We are. We are ending. This time. It is much later than I intended to go by at least an hour today, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we have a few options. Okay. What is he actually streaming? He's currently in retro. Okay. Oh, he's playing the original Zelda. Or Zelda 2? I think it's one of the OG Zeldas. I actually don't know which Zelda this is. Okay, do you guys want to raid into somebody who is currently playing a Zelda or somebody who is building something? Zelda? Okay, do you want retro Zelda or do you want newer Zelda? Newer, if you want specific, Wind Waker. Okay, so the options are we're either raiding into Nintendo Capri Sun or we're raiding into AJ. Those are our options. Those are our options. You guys right, we need one more person to vote. It's tied, it is. One more vote, one more vote. What are the options? Nintendo Capri Sun or AJ? Retro or new? Ganon votes for Nintendo Capri Sun. Nintendo? Alright. We shall raid into him. Alright guys, thank you so much, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night!